Hello everybody, welcome. I'm just testing this out here. I think just invited, no pending invite. So can I general invite by name? This is going to be our first members night. Sorry I'm a little late. I had to reboot Windows. It crashed earlier and it took forever to reboot, and then it messed up all of my audio configurations and all of my OBS, and I had to go back through and just reset all this stuff. So I apologize for being a little late with that. In addition to the usual circus going on over here. Trying to see. Now I should, I think, be able to invite members by name. I'm not entirely sure. I think I can invite by name. If we can't get it tonight by name, could create custom. What happens if I do this? Confirm. Invite would work the same. Doesn't let me change game type here. I'm wondering if I could just let people join by name and then we could just do a 5v5 blind pick like that. I don't know how that would work. It'd be nice if I could just let people join by name and then just like say the password or something in there. I don't know. We'll figure it out. So, okay. So how this is going to work is if you are a member, hey, thanks, Whit. Okay, so if you are a member and you would like to play, go into the lobby of, let me, okay, let me see, League, IGN, for game. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll do, just go to the League IGN for game. Just tell me what your in-game name is. It's got to be North American server if you want to play. And ideally, join one of these voice chats here that I've got set up. And this is how I'm going to try to organize it. And we'll see. As it grows, I might have to organize it in different ways. But just join one of these lobbies. If you haven't played at all during the month, which would be everybody right now, then go into have not played this month. If you've played tonight, or if you've played during the month, so let's say you play tonight and the next week you want to play again, then go down into have not played tonight, and then everyone else. So if you've played on that night and you played during the month, go to everyone else, and then I'm going to prioritize people that haven't played at all during the month. Then I'm going to prioritize people that have not played that night, but have played sometime during the month. And then we'll go through everybody else after that. And then we've got a voice chat room for the in-game chat. When you're in the game, you don't have to say anything. You can mute your mic or whatever. But I think that would be helpful because then I can like make the calls and you can hear them in real time and stuff like that. Or you can chip in. You can talk and try to make some of your own calls if you want also. If you want to practice sort of communicating and relaying information and all that stuff. And if you're unfamiliar with what Members Night is, I'll go over it real quick. This is the first time that we've done this. We don't have a ton of members yet. I don't think everyone's signed into the Discord. That's most everybody, though. I think there's 12 total people. Some people may just want to donate the $5 a month and just vote on the champion and not play. But I'll go over like what members are and then what Members Night is really quickly. Hey, what's up, Lucas? What's up, Blake, JMB, Azalea, hi. It's that Butter, Professor, Magma, Jake. It's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. Thanks, JMB. Prolid. Huh. Awesome. What's up, Lucas? What's up, Pearson? Yeah, I had to fix some stuff. Can we message you? Yeah, you can message me if you want to do it that way. If you would, if you're on here, just join the chat just so that it helps me sort of keep up with this, especially when we start getting more members, hopefully. If you'll just join one of these voice rooms if you're interested in playing. Once again, you could just mute and deafen yourself or whatever if you want to. If you don't have Discord, let me know if for some reason you can't run it or whatever, and we can try to do it through the League client. But I'm trying to streamline this as much as possible because hopefully in the future, you know, if we have a few dozen members or maybe more, I'm going to try to, you know, it'll be tough with bookkeeping if everybody's messaging me, and it'd be nice to keep it all on here. I'm going to see if I can invite people that aren't on my friends list. If you're not on my friends list, then I can add you for now, but that's not going to be tenable if we have more than, you know, like a couple hundred members, because League only lets me have up to 300 people on my friends list. So hopefully it'll let me add people without being their friend to the game. We'll see. And we'll just do we'll do blind pick. I know some people were saying, I don't remember who it was, I think it might have been Gavin, was saying that he wanted to play, but he only had a level 8 account in the US because he's in Europe. So we can do it that way. But just for people joining in who haven't, who don't know about Members Night or the member thing, I was going to release a video. I need to get a haircut before I do that. I've been saying that for a few days now. Someone even donated $10 for me to get a haircut. So I need to do that here in a second. I'll probably do it tomorrow. Oh, not members ideas. Let's see. Viewer night and member info. So I'll just go over this here really quickly at the beginning. So what the membership is it's just $5 a month, no contract, cancel anytime, you know, all that. And the reason that I started this is because people want sort of custom viewer games, they want champion requests, they wanted a private Discord, all of these things, but I can't do that fairly for 10,000 people. Like, I can't let all 10,000 people in and play games that are all subs, all of that. There just wouldn't be a fair way to decide how to do that. And so I decided to set up the membership as just a reward for people who just donate $5 a month, which is whatever per day, like, I don't even know, a quarter? Less than a quarter a day to support the channel. That's right, yeah. A quarter a day would be 20 days. So you get 30 days. So a little bit less than a quarter a day, probably 15 cents to 20 cents a day to support the channel. And in exchange, it's a monthly membership. Now, nothing is money walled. All of the guides are still free. The stream's free. Everything that you usually get on the channel is free. This is just for people that want to help out for $5 a month. These are things that I offer. You don't have to take advantage of all of these. These are just things that are there. You get a 10% discount if you want to request a guide, or if you want a coaching session or something like that. You get access to this cool Discord. We're growing. We don't have a ton of people in here yet, but got a couple people in here, and this will be a place where you can just kind of chat and hang out. Some people have been coming in, hanging out, talking about different aspects with each other. So we do have people in here texting at all points during the day, which is pretty cool. They're already getting into it. People are asking me some specific questions. I'm answering those. And then we also have just sort of chat rooms. If you just want to hang out and just chat with people, you can do that as well. Maybe listen to some chill music, or just have some more personalized conversations or something like that. You know, talk about your day with somebody or whatever. Then we've got rooms for that as well. So we've got the Discord, and then we've got the viewer night, which is every Tuesday, which I'll talk about right after I talk about the membership thing here in a second. So every Tuesday we do a viewers night. It's just a more casual night where I try out a bunch of different champions and I play with viewers. It's usually a great time. Then I'll also have up, I forgot to pull this up, so I'll pull it up here in a second. People can vote for which champions they want to see me play every month. Let me go ahead and black screen this really quickly here. Okay, go in here, Alright, bust out the straw poll. Alright, and we're off the black screen. Okay, so then I just do a poll every week. I'm going to reset it on Tuesdays, just look at the results, and I try to go through and play the champions that people want to see me play. So I know everyone's always saying, play this, play that, play this, play that. I can't play everything that everybody wants to play on the channel most nights because I just wouldn't gain. I know I haven't been gaining a lot anyways as of late, but in theory, my win percentage overall would just go down if I played a bunch of stuff that may not make sense in a certain composition or that I just may not be the strongest on. You saw my Blitzcrank. I played one yesterday in a normals for fun. It's terrible. I'm not great on Blitzcrank, but I did try it out for people. But I have tried to play these champions. I played Blitz, Galio this week. I played Morg, Taric, Thresh. So today I'm going to play Sion and Brand for sure. And then some other stuff as well. But you can vote on the champions that I play, and whatever gets the most votes, I start with those and try to work my way down typically to play champions that people want to see. And then also, if you're interested in Total War Warhammer, you can vote on which episodes that I produce next. So if you want to see some Dwarf episodes or some Elf episodes or Chaos, or when the new campaign comes out, if you want to see some High Elves, Dark Elves, Skaven, what have you, I will have a straw poll for that you can also vote on. So just give you a little bit more say in what goes on, what kind of content comes up on the channel, which is cool. Okay, so viewer night, which is what's going on tonight. I've decided to create the viewer night partially as a reward to give people who are members just the opportunity to play with me on stream and just have some fun that way. But also as a way for me to play some of these champions that I don't feel comfortable playing in solo queue a lot. There's always this tension. People want to see me play diverse champions, but at the same time, people want to see me play my best champion so that I can give the best competitive advice and to try to rise in ranks whenever possible. We've come close to Diamond 3 or 4 times this season. We got to Platinum 1, about mid-Platinum 1, and we've fallen, and we're working our way back up. I think we'll get there by the end of the season. In fact, I know we will. We'll get there. It's just taking a lot longer than I would like, but we'll get there. But there's always that tension. People want to see diversity, but people also want to see strength. And so, you know, for instance, that Blitzcrank game, people wanted to see Blitzcrank, they voted on it, but then if there's like a new person in the stream, they're like, man, this guy's garbage, why can't he hit a hook? Or why, you know, I think we won the game and I was like 1-3-12 or something, so my KDA was okay, but that's just the thing. People, like, first time people who come in see me playing stuff that I'm not as comfortable in, and they're just like, this dude's garbage, and they won't even stop and think like, oh, he just doesn't ever play that champion, or whatever, right? And so it does create a tension to where I look weaker because I'm playing off picks that I don't have a lot of practice on, but it's fun, it adds variety for people who are always here, so it hurts with new people, it hurts bringing in new people, but it helps add some variety and fun to people who are always here. So it's always a tension on any stream. And then also in normals, people want to see ranked versus normal. And so I decided just to create a whole night, and this is just kind of a guinea pig to see how it works out, see how we do with viewership numbers. A whole night where we can play viewer games. I can play a bunch of like some of them are traditional picks, but things that I wouldn't normally play in solo queue. And it lets me play at a lower elo because we're going to be playing normals a lot of times. We're going to be playing with bronze and silver players a lot of times. Although you're welcome to join in on the games even if you're a higher elo player, obviously. But I think a lot of my viewers are probably bronze and silver because that's what most people are that play League of Legends. Because people have requested, oh, can I play support in bronze? Or how do you win a support in bronze or win a support in silver? And so this will let me play in lower elo games and sort of demonstrate different things you can do. So it's basically, it's a triple win here. We get to play with viewers, I get to play diverse champions, and I get to play in a lower elo so that people get to experience all of those things. And so members get to play for free. You can become a member tonight if you want to play. Just tell me that you become a member. You can sign up on the member page. It's down at the bottom. If you want to sign up, it's just $5. You get to play tonight. Probably about as much as you want because there aren't that many members yet. And then you can play every night this month. Probably almost as much as you want because I don't suspect there'll be a ton of members by the end of the month. Hopefully we'll grow some, but especially while there's not many here, I think that you get to play quite a bit for $5. It could definitely be worth it to have some fun. But yeah, you just take this link, and then you just log in. You have to have a PayPal account. It takes like 30 seconds to set up. It's free. You just log in, and boom, sign up. It's perfect. You get to play quite a bit tonight. So members get to play for free, and then, yeah, it has all those other benefits that I mentioned before. I'm also going to do discounted. Tonight, for the first night, I'm going to do half off. I said $15 for any game, but I'm going to say $10 for the first night. So if you want to see me play any champion that you want, usually it's $20 to have me do that. But because it's already a casual night, and just to commemorate the first viewers night here, it's $10. So if you donate $10, I'll play anything that you want in any position that you want. For any game. And if you want to make sure that you're in the next game, no matter what, tonight it's not going to matter. You can just become a member, you'll get in the game. Probably. But like most nights, you know, if we have like 30 viewers waiting in line for membership, you can pay $15 to just kind of skip to the front of the line and go, just in case you only have time for one game and then you have to go to sleep or you have to go to work or whatever. I like to allow kind of that fast pass option just for people that can only do it like once a month or something like that. Okay. Okay, so that's what's going on tonight with Members Night. So if you are a member and you're interested in playing, just let me know. Either just join one of these, just join the group. I have not played this month. You just come in here, click on it, haven't played this month, and then we'll get you into a game. And then after you finish that, just go down to everyone else after that. And then I'm just going to pick people. I don't know if it does this alphabetically, or if it does it based on when you join the room. I hope it does it based on when you join the room. And then I will just go down the list and just grab as many people as I can. And we'll try to be fair. Try to police this yourselves. I can police it if I have to, but I think that as the membership grows, just be a good person and just go to the back of the line if you've already gone once. And then we'll try to get everybody in who wants to play in the night as much as we can, especially when we have such low membership. Okay. So I do see some people kind of logged in here, but I don't know. Let me see. Is Majestic Rogue Whitney? I can't remember if that is or not. So if you're interested, I'll answer some questions from the stream. Just join this room. Haven't played tonight, the room that I'm in, if you want to play, or message me in the game client if you don't have Discord. You're listening. I know that Majestic Rogue said she might want to message me in game, and I think that's Whitney, but I'm not 100% about that. But let me take some questions really quick, and then we'll start. Oh, it's locked? Okay, let me see. Okay, how do I unlock this? Have not played this much. Oh, okay, you're group 5. Okay, so Dylan wants to play. Let me see here. Yeah, just let me know if stuff looks weird. Yeah, just go to group 5 where Dylan was for now. Or have not played tonight. Okay. Dylan's in there. And why is this locked? Okay, so just go to have not played tonight then. I guess this channel is locked. User limit. Once again, this is my first night doing this, so I'm trying to, like, I'm sure stuff's going to be weird. Okay, yeah, so just take Dylan's lead, go to has not played tonight. Okay. Okay, Dylan's in here. I think I unlocked it. Okay, we're good. Let's see if there's anybody else. Okay, Alexis is a member. Okay. Yeah, I remember seeing your membership. Okay, sweet. Alright, so we will pull Alexis in here. Now, I'm already friends with Dylan and Alexis, so we can go ahead and pull them in there. I remember seeing you sign up yesterday. Okay, so we'll pull Alexis in here. Dylan, remind me your in-game name again. Okay, B. Morris is in here. Go to the chat channel, League IGN, and tell me your in-game name again, if you will, in the chat, and then just type it out. Okay, so just type it out like that. You know, just tell me your in-game name, and then I will invite you. Okay, Dagon. Thank you. Okay, so let me see here. Invites. My name Dagon. Dagon here. B Morris 002. Should put that right here. I'm not sure if the B Morris one went out or not. Just let me know. Remember, I'm on North American server. Yeah, sure, Focus. That's all right, Matt. Thank you. Yeah, I'll friend you if I can. There's gonna be a hey, thanks, Danny. I'll add you if I can. Remember, there's a 300 person limit though, so I will try. Yeah, just join this channel here if you are. So, if you are a member, join the channel. Have not played this month. You can find the Discord information. I shared a folder with you called TSP members. Just go in that folder. If you click on Discord access, you'll find a link. Just take that link. It will bring you into the Discord. Join the Discord. And then just join have not played this month. And it looks like it might be alphabetical. We'll see. But we'll try to get to as many people as I can. If you can't join the Discord, just let me know. Let me try B Morris 002 again. Invite. Okay, and I'm not... Dagon is not added to me. I'm not friends with Dagon, so I can add people that... I can add people that are not currently friends with me, which is good. Let me know, is that going right, B Morris, or is that weird? Yeah, and we'll be doing this all night on Tuesdays for a lot of the night. So if you can only show up kind of later or earlier, we'll try to get you in there. Okay, there's Pearson. So just join this channel, Pearson, and just tell me. So join this chat channel, and then tell me your So join this voice channel here. There you go, and then join the text channel League IGN for game and tell me your IGN. B Morris 002. Huh. Okay, I'll see if I can add you.
Hello there.
Hey, what's up? Okay.
Hello, hello.
Okay, let me kick somebody who's someone that I haven't seen in a while on here, and I'll try to add you as a friend and see if we can do it that way. Trying to remember who I know and who I don't know. I don't think I remember this guy. Okay, I can remove that guy, I think, which is random. Okay, so let me see if I can add you in here. Okay, so accept that request, and then I'll try to add you in that way. That's weird, because I think I added Dagon without technically being his friend. Although, of course, we are friends. Let me see. Okay, so we'll do this. B. Morris, and then Pearson. And then tell me your IGN, Pearson. If you'll type it out in this text channel, then I will invite you. Sorry, this is like the first night, so there's a lot of setup and just kind of learning stuff. Usually there won't be this much downtime between games. Okay, just same thing. Okay, let's see.
Posted it.
Okay. Okay. I think we got that going. Normal blind pick. Okay, let's see. Now we had okay, I'm gonna make a new channel called new chat channel called TSP Game Rolls. Join that channel and just tell me which roles you would like to play. So just tell me 2 really quickly, and then I'm going to play support if I can, just so that I can play some of these things that people want to see. I'm probably going to go either Brand or Sion. Or is that... Yeah, Brand or Sion probably this game, because that's what people requested. But yeah, just go to that really quickly, the roles, and then just tell me like a couple of roles that you would like to play, and then we'll figure out where people can go. Okay, so Pearson can do whatever, or we can just type it here. Yeah, we don't even need to do that. We can just do it in game. Just a crow. I mean, I guess I could do like an ADC game. People have been wanting ADC also. And then I'll do some support thereafter. So I'll probably do like Miss Fortune or Twitch. Okay, so we have ADC. Pearson will do whatever. I assume most people were probably support mains, but let's just see if we can figure out the rest here. Or we can just go in there and figure it out, whatever. I use the tilde button in my upper right, but a lot of people can do whatever. Okay. Okay, Dagon's gonna mid or jungle. Okay. Okay, so just not top for Dagon. So maybe B. Morris or... Okay, cool. I mean... Okay, so B. Morris can top then. Dagon can mid, and then Pearson can jungle, maybe. Okay, sounds good. I mean, it's just a normals game. It's fine if you're not the best at anything. It's just kind of for fun. Well, I don't want to do versus other people yet. Is because I don't know. I just don't want like. I want to try to do it just for... First of all, matchmaking. I would have to try to manually do that, and it will take extra paperwork and time to figure out how to evenly match the games. And then, also, I just don't want any sort of, like, feels bad type of stuff when we're playing against each other. Hey, we can carry you, Eric. That's fine, buddy. I mean, we don't care. It's just a normal game for fun. It's just all in the spirit of fun, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, if you're actually in the Discord chat, you should probably mute the stream. You don't have to be in the Discord chat if you don't want to be, but, okay. Let's see what we got here. I don't have a, I don't think I have a lethality page, but that's fine. I think... if I have just like a flat AD page.
Yeah, make things easier.
Open mic on Discord. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, I should mute... No, I can't mute the stream. Yeah, y'all just mute the stream, I think. Should be fine.
Fortune doesn't favor fools.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, this... Okay, hopefully I got it. Oh, am I not, oh, I'm pushed to talk? Am I pushed to talk? Oh, can y'all not hear me right now? On here? Oh, jeez. When I did the Windows update, it messed up my, it messed up all of my audio settings. Sorry, I'll keep up with the rest of the chat. If you want to join, if you're new, this is a members night thing. If you want to play, it's part of, it's not just $5 to play a game or just $5 for tonight. It's $5 for an entire month of benefits. So it's like a Twitch subscription where I play with Twitch subs, if you want to think of it that way. And then you also get to vote on champions that I play throughout the entire week. You get to vote, or you get to join the Discord and hang out, either when I'm on or even whenever you want, if you just want to play with other people. Took forever. Yeah, my Runes and Masters are going to be off. Get discounts if you want a coaching session or something like that. There are a ton of benefits. Just look in the description to the stream and you can find a thing that says member information. You can see it, and there's a link down at the bottom of the Google Doc if you want to join.
Give me a bit of a blue leash for me.
Okay. Yeah, I guess my my Discord's probably not chatting. So I'll have to figure that out after, sorry.
Gonna run down bot after.
Okay. Let's see, we've got Vayne, Leona, probably.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
There we go.
Just make sure to act like I started bot lane, just to make it a little easier.
Okay, sounds good.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Misfortune. Come on. Why? I don't know why I'm
I
muted.
can't see myself going well against Nerelia.
Okay. I don't. If that's muted, I'll figure out how to fix that afterwards. Windows Update, it just kills me. You know what? If it makes for a better performance, if the stream doesn't lag anymore or whatever, I guess I'm cool with it.
Minions have spawned.
Yes, it's true. For only $2.95 a minute, I will leave you breathless.
God, man. Kids play this game, man. Why would they give her that voice line? Okay.
Step 2.
Janna's supposed to be the good girl, man. You're supposed to tell your kids not to play Misfortune. Janna's supposed to be one of the safe choices. Okay.
Alright, thanks.
Alright.
Guns blazing.
I'm gonna miss that one. Yeah.
If you can, let them push ball a little bit, then I'll come down after red.
Okay. Yeah, it's probably not gonna work. She's very scared of us.
Sure you can handle me.
So with Miss Fortune, you always want to be look. I can beta Leona though. I think Leona will go on me here soon. You always want to try to get the angle and just like kill minions with your Q to try to get the bounce to them because it hurts really, really badly if you do that.
Did they ward the river at all?
No, no ward. I don't know if my my chat on Discord may not be working. Hey, I'll see if I can get a bait on the Leona.
Not a problem. I've got a good feeling about this. Sure you can handle me, summoner.
It's that one.
I always shoot first. You've got dangerous eyes. I like it.
Missed that. She's wanting to make a move.
I know what
It's rough. Rough times. Yeah, Leona and Miss Fortune's pretty rough.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Let me pull up the comments here. Yeah, if you want to join in the fun, just let me know, and I can check my email afterwards and give you access to the Discord, and we can get you in some games. Or if you want to see me play a specific champion, just $10 donation, I can play whichever champion you want to play.
Not a problem. Dangerous eyes. I like that. summoner.
An enemy has been slain.
Set sail. Nothing but powder monkeys. You've got dangerous eyes. I like that. No prey, no pay.
They're gonna back.
Sure you can handle me, summoner.
An ally has been slain.
Bang.
Jace going bot. Okay, yeah, he's here. That's fine. Whatever.
Don't get cocky.
Okay, so Leona backed. Jan's back, so I gotta be careful. Who's... Jace is the jungler. Yeah, I have to back up. So Vayne's gonna push in. She wants to buy.
Set sail.
Jan's back, so I gotta be careful. Who's... Jace is the jungler. I have to back up. So Vayne's gonna push in. She wants to buy. Oh, God. Damn, I was trying to get just enough distance to ult, but I just couldn't get away from her. Pause. Pause. Okay.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, I might have to get a QSS pretty early here, like second item.
An ally has been slain.
So yeah, let me get just tier 1 boots at least.
I've got a good
rough.
feeling about this.
I guess we can just get another sword. Turn it. Well, we've already waited so long. We might as well just get one more sword. They're gonna take that bottom tower anyways.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I know what I'm doing.
Alright, let me see here. Why is the chat not? Oh, damn it! Yeah, come on.
Not a problem.
Alright, so they're gonna do dragon now probably.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Well, I mean, the nice thing about Miss Fortune, at least, is that later on in the game, I'll still be relevant, even though I'm behind right now.
Sure you
That's
can
warded.
handle me, summoner. You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
Leona's at the Herald.
Okay. Faint's metal.
Step 2.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
4 or 5 of them up
Enemy
here.
double kill.
Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna push mid.
The fight begins.
Yeah, they're coming down here, but I think we can get out of here fast enough.
I know what I'm doing.
An enemy has been slain.
Don't get You've got
Oh, seriously?
size. I love that.
River's all warded, careful.
Yeah, they go on top. Alright, so she's got a static shiv. Duskblade.
Not a problem.
Grab one more blade. I guess I could have gone dagger. Dang it. Okay, I'm gonna have to.
Ally has been slain.
Set sail. Bang. I know what I'm doing.
Oh, seriously? Where? Oh, they went over the blast plant. Interesting, interesting. Alright.
Sure you can handle me?
An ally has been slain. Shut down. Enemy killing spree.
Step 2. I've got a good feeling about that.
You have slain an enemy.
Set sail.
Alright, dragon's up in 10
Step
seconds.
2.
An enemy has been slain.
Don't get cocky.
You think we can fight this, right? One of them's dead.
Sure you can handle me, Summoner?
Fight. Fight.
You've got danger.
We had a 4v5, fellas. And lady. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know. Lads and lasses. We had a fight, and I had a perfect vantage point to channel an ult there. Okay, here we go. Good. Alright, let's get this. They've got her dead, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's good. You always want to rotate if you can. Hit a minion, hit the tower, hit a minion, hit the tower, because it triggers your double tap. I definitely want a QSS for sure right now against that Leona. Where... Rito, please, why is QSS not on here? Unrecommended. Okay, ADC... Okay, here we go. Definitely want that. And I probably want boots too. And then this will work towards Ghostblade next. Probably go for another Dirk. Okay, I think that's probably good. Cleanse that slow off. Got a Knight's Vow on us. They want to push middle. probably doing like Gromp or something. No? Okay, I'll do Gromp then. Or I won't. Okay, that's fine too. I'm too scared to go check like blue or something. She might be over there. Oh yeah, yeah, she is at blue. She is at blue. She left.
I know what I'm doing.
Well, I maybe should have gotten like Ninja Tabby or Ionian Boots or something. I don't know. Berserkers are still pretty good on her.
Don't get cocky.
It's possible Ionians would have been better. I'm not really...
No pay, no pay.
We got her. I didn't even see her coming out of there. I just wasn't even paying attention. I need to ward that more. Vayne's a pretty decent matchup into Miss Fortune. I'm really more of a team fighter kind of champion. Not as good at sort of solo fighting as she is. I tried to cleanse the slow with that red off. It didn't work. Didn't work as much as I wanted it to. Ward's more important right now, or sweeping wards? Probably just normal wards. I mean, I guess I could go blue trinket. Let's go blue trinket.
Dangerous eyes. I like that. The fun
Oh, there's a ward. Oh, I've already got a sweeper with my Duck's Blade. I forgot about that. Okay. Free sweeper.
Aced. An ally has been slain.
Well, Cat did walk right back into my ult. She got knocked like behind me when I started ulting. So she's going probably Ardent Sensor. I would definitely get him a Kayle's here.
Has been destroyed.
That Leona's causing a lot of problems.
Sure you can handle me, Summoner?
Ardent's alright, but I'm not really an auto attacker, really. I'm just going to stand really far back and ult in a lot of these fights. I barely hurt her. I'm going to need to get a Mortal Reminder or something after Ghost Blade.
Don't get cocky. Not a problem.
Oh no 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 no! We don't need it that bad. Ah. All right.
Sure you can handle it.
Katarina's scary. Can I pop? Ah, that doesn't pop her banshees anymore. That's annoying.
I know what I'm doing.
What did I say? Oh, I need a Mortal Reminder
About this.
or Giant Slayer, one of the two. Something. Some kind of armor pin. All of this is almost certainly warded.
Don't get cocky.
An ally has been slain. Ally has been slain. Shut down.
Ah! Damn. Yeah, that cannon minion though. I don't have any lifesteal. Yeah, I need lifesteal. I could just go Vamp Scepter. I mean, I am carving them up pretty well even without it. I think I don't know. I probably need to go lifesteal. Sell that, I can get a full one of those. Might as well get a potion. It'll help me out.
You've got dangerous eyes.
What's the cooldown on this? 1 minute?
That.
45 seconds, Jesus. Run across the map with that. Why is it on a 45-second cooldown? Alright.
I know what I'm doing.
This is almost certainly going to be all warded. Yeah, we just need mid lane up. I need to not get flanked too.
You've got dangerous eyes. Feeling about this.
Enemy quadra kill. Ace.
Yeah.
Enemy has been slain.
Yeah, I think. I mean, Ardent Censor is. I like the Redemption. Ardent Censor is pretty good a lot of times, but we really need probably a Mikhail's like all the time against Leona. Leona's very dangerous if she doesn't get cleansed or peeled or something rather. If she gets to do her thing, just go in and like full chain stun someone for 3 seconds. It's all good. I mean, I died way too many times too. I got a QSS for myself really early, but let me go through the chat really quickly here. Wait, what? Miss Fortune's pretty good. I just need to position better, and it's really hard, like, to position against, Leona, especially early on. Okay, let me see if I can open it now. Let me see if I can do position against Leona, especially early on. Okay, I think that. Okay. Huh. Taric's pretty good. It's alright, Dylan. We all had problems that game. It's fine. I mean, those people seem pretty good. I mean, the Vayne was getting a lot of CS in lane. I think she was probably gold or higher. Well, I mean, I've never said being ADC is easy. Nice, good job, Jonas. Okay, let me okay, so everyone else. Okay, so they still want to play. I think that. Okay, so if there's anyone new, let me black screen it really quick and see if we have anyone that has joined. Is the stream still messing up? It's turning multiple colors. Here, let me see. It looks fine. I don't see any red. Okay, Matt, are you in here, Matt? Can you join the, I forgot if you're a, member or not. So if you're a member and you want to play, go to has not played this month where I am. And I will get you in on the next one. And then we'll just take turns or something with everybody else. Let me just black screen it really quick and see if we had any other members that I need to try to add. So I haven't been able to keep up with the chat while doing everything else here. Let me just make sure that's black. Yep. Okay. Okay, so Matt just joined it. Okay. Both Matts joined it. Okay, and Declan joined it. Okay, let me give these guys the membership info really quick. Let me add them. Gotcha. Okay, so let me add this really quickly. Bookkeeping. Just give me 1 second. Just talk to me and I will answer questions while we get this set up here in just a second. I'm just adding the newest members here. Okay, so we've got Declan. Okay, and then we've got thank you so much for joining. Then we've got Matthew number 1. Okay, and then we've got Matthew number 2. Okay, let's see, Matthew number 2. Okay, so I just shared a folder with you. If you just joined the membership, I just shared a folder with you. Okay, so the 3 of you that just joined, thank you very much. Just go ahead and join the Discord. I will get you in on this one. Okay, so Disciple of Yawgmoth is one of them. Okay, so Declan's in here. Just join the Have Not Played This Month, and then join the League IGN for game, and tell me your IGN. I know... Okay, I'm still black screened. Let's see. One of them is Disciple of Yawgmoth. It's been a staple of the channel for a while. I think that's your IGN. Confirm that's your IGN for me real quick. Alright, Caligula is Matt. Okay, so join the Have Not Played This Month, and I will try to add you in there. Okay, so Declan's in here. Type your in-game name, Declan, to League IGN here. Let me get out of this, I think. Okay, I think we can go off black screen here. Started. Okay, sorry about the black screen there. I just didn't want people like hunting through emails and seeing all my emails and personal info and stuff like that of other people that have signed up. Interesting names here. Okay, they added in some new iconography there. Okay, so I'm gonna make another game. If you haven't played yet, we'll get you in there first. Confirmed. And then anyone, we'll get some more people in there too that maybe played last time that want to play again. We just need to make sure we get in all the new people first here. Okay, so I will try to add Matt here. Invite by name. Now, what was up? So this is not working. Like, there's not a... My chat's not working or something. Thank you so much for the invite, or for the sub. I don't know what's going on with this damn sound after I did the Windows upgrade. My mic's working, but yeah, it's not. Does it work in this chat? Maybe it doesn't work. I haven't played this month. TSP endgame. Okay, so go to Has Not Played This Month. Declan, just tell me your name. I know this is Matt. Mary Jane, did you want in? I have no audio on Discord. Okay. Sorry, yeah, that's awkward. How do I... Let me see my audio options. Deafen, user settings, overlay, change audio. Yeah, it messed up all of my audio when I did the Windows update earlier. This thing is so counterintuitive. Voice activity, okay. Input device. Okay, now do I have audio? Audio device. I don't know this. Speakers 2. Okay. All right, let's see. That might give me voice.
Say something again.
Okay. Now can you hear me?
Yeah, you're good now.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, sorry. I don't know what's up. Okay, you can hear me? Okay, so deck John. Let me add John in here. Make sure we get in all the new people. Okay, so we can do filter, deck John. Okay, we got deck John. And there was one more Matt, I believe. Sorry, I didn't mean to cap you there. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, you can run Zyra support. Which... I'm trying to remember which Matt you are. One of them was Caligula. There was another Matt also that just joined. Hey, that's fine, Majestic. We all kind of messed up. Declan. Oh, okay. Declan. Hey, what's up, Sam? Sorry, I haven't been keeping up with the chat as much. I'm just trying to organize. It's chaotic. It's chaotic tonight. But we're getting through it. Okay, yeah, you can do Zyra support then. I will... I can 80 carry again. Does honor level 3 exist? Okay, was there any... Trying to see the people that just joined. Was the other Matt... Did he just join? Or not? Not sure. I think Disciple might be the other Matt. Okay, we'll go ahead and start. I think... Did Mary Jane want to play? I can't remember Mary Jane's name on here. I don't know if she's on Discord or not. I mean, she's obviously here, but I don't know if she's like listening in or what. Trying to see if she's down. Oh, you're Whitney. Okay, gotcha. Oh, I see. Okay, cool. All right, well, that'll open up some slots for other people. Whitney just wants to just support and hang out for a little bit. Okay, so I don't know how to fairly pick. What is this? Sure. I mean, we can. Yeah, we can do a rock paper scissors if you want. I don't know. Now let's just do. I mean, the best way I know that I can do is I can do just a random number generator 1 through 3, and then BM Morris is 1, Dylan's 2, and Pearson's 3, and whichever number it picks, that's the person that I'll invite. Does that sound? That sounds pretty fair. And then whoever doesn't get in this time, then we'll let them in next time. Okay, so I'm just gonna do. Okay, so 1 to 3. Okay, so whoever it picks, I'm going to send the invite, and then we'll do 1 to 2, and then whoever it picks, I'm going to send the invite. Okay, so 2.
Here, I'll back so the other 2 can go in.
Okay. Two. Okay, so Dylan, I guess? Okay, so I'm going to invite Dylan then. Oh, you said you're backing up so the other 2 can go, Pearson? Is that what it was? Okay. Dylan, Dagon, Deck, John. And we'll smooth this out. And then I'm not sure if Pearson wanted to go again or not, but I'll random number it again. Okay. So it's 2. Okay, so you can have the spot if you want, Pearson, and then we'll get B. Morrison on the next one. Who was Pearson again? Pearson. Okay. Sorry, once we start doing this and get into the swing of things, it'll be a lot faster. There won't be like, 10 minutes between games.
I was thinking, can we do draft so we can actually ban, and then it doesn't matter what role we get, we just do whatever role we decided in the Discord?
Yeah, we can do that as long as everyone's level 30. Yeah, we can do draft. That's fine. I know there were some people that didn't have a level 30 account over here. Okay, gotcha. Thank you so much, Disciple. Okay, we got it. Yeah, we can do draft. Let me... Can't get my dang names right tonight. Okay, search. Pearson, okay.
The other guy can join. I can wait this one out.
I think we have everybody. Oh, B.M. Morris. Oh, you wanna wait this one out?
You can go. You can go.
Okay. Okay. Well, we'll get Morris in there then. Okay, so Pearson's gonna chill on this one. B.M. Morris is. Do I have like a recently played? Is that here? Suggested B.M. Morris. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, and we wanted draft, so I'm going to change game type to draft pick. Holy crap, are you kidding? Oh, okay, everyone gets the invite again. Okay, so I don't have to send out the manual invites, thank God. All right, now we can just select roles or whatever. I guess I'll ADC, and then we can let Riot figure it out. That's nice. I like that. This is a lot better. I know there was somebody yesterday, I think it was Gavin, who lives in Europe and only has a level 8 account. Do what?
There's another guy as well, by the way, in the main chat.
Oh, hold on, is there? Let me see. Oh, Pearson?
Yes, the focus as well.
Oh, the main chat? Let me see.
Oh yeah, they were offline when you were going through the whole process of what we were doing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Who? They said in the main chat they're not in the Discord?
No, they're in the lobby, I think.
Oh, okay. So it's not BM Warren, it's not Pearson. Is it Tiny?
It's Focus Ezreal.
Oh, Focus Ezreal. Okay, we'll invite Focus then. No, not. It says he's offline right now. Let me see.
I don't know if they posted their in-game name into the chat. That was just their Discord name.
Okay. Must be level 10. Okay, Focus, tell me your in-game name then. Okay, thanks, Tiny. You're online. Oh, the sniper. Okay. Okay, there we go. And then I will do... Okay, since we have 5 people, we have to do the roles. I'll do ADC one more time, and then I got to start doing some supports. So I can get in some supports that people want to see. But yeah, you can either pick Phil, or you can pick a role. You can do Phil if you just want to randomize it. But I'll do bottom one more time. And then I'll figure out a way, like I said, to streamline this so that it's a lot faster next time. I think once we all get into a system and get into the swing of things, it'll be a lot faster. Okay, well, we'll just match it and see. I think it's going to force... It'll give one of you your off rolls, probably. So we've got a mid, a fill... Oh, it's not your level, it's the number of champs. Gotcha. Okay, thank you. Yeah, it's just for members though. I remember Focus Ezreal being a member. Like, so how this works, I can explain it after this. Oh, y'all both got support. Yeah, figure that out really quick during the ban. I'm gonna ban this Fortune, whatever. Make sure you get your ban. Okay, everybody got their ban. Alright, so one of you has to jungle.
I can jungle.
Okay.
If somebody wants top.
Okay.
Doesn't kill you just isn't finished yet.
Okay, so Deck's gonna jungle then, and Dagon's gonna top.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
What's going on, everybody?
Alright. Dangerous game, execution. Okay, I think that's what I want to do. Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't force people to do other things if it's an entire pre-made. They just tell you to figure it out, basically. Abel, I think that's how it works.
You guys mind the Ezreal mid?
No, that's fine, man. It's normals. Do whatever you want.
Alright, sounds good.
Now is going to be a tough matchup.
Syndra will be fun.
Okay, so for anyone like tuning in tonight, did we get? I think we got everything sorted in the game. Yeah, don't forget Smite on Fiddle.
Jungle Smite?
Okay, we got it. We got it, boys. Alright, so for everyone tuning in tonight, this is just kind of a casual, fun night, members and viewers. So if you want to be a member of the channel, it helps support the channel. It's less than $0.25 a day, just $5 a month. And you can get in on these games, and we just kind of rotate through. I try to make sure that everybody gets at least one game per month. So even when we have hundreds of people, I'm going to try, hopefully, eventually, have hundreds of members. I'm going to try to make sure everyone gets at least one game per month. And then if you're on, I'll try to at least get you one game per night. And then we'll try to come up with a fair way. I'll do the number generator thing. And we'll get a little rotation system going. And we'll try to do a fair way to get people to play some games. So you can join that tonight if you like. I'll check my email between games, see if we have any new members. We'll get you in here. It's also cheaper on Members Night if you want to request a specific support that I play. And I'm going to start playing support after this game because I know people come here to learn about support. So I will play support after this game. Obviously, most people in this channel are support mains, so I'm trying to let people play their role as well. But I will start playing some supports. You get to vote on the supports that I play throughout the week in normals games. I'll probably start off streams with a normal game, and then I'll play some periodically throughout the streams. And I'll go down a list of a straw poll and just try to play every champion that people want to see throughout the week. You get access to the Discord, which is really cool. You can set up games with people or just chat with people. Even if I'm not streaming or online, you can still just come in here and hang out with the rest of the community if you want. Anyone that's in here, just leave messages for people or whatever. Okay, I need to go shield pot. And then it's a 10% discount if you want to request a guide or for me to play a specific champion on an off night. And if you like the Total War Warhammer series, I'm also going to set up a vote so people can see. Then I'll play like 3 episodes for whichever faction gets the highest vote every week. And then I'll put up more episodes too. But a lot of stuff for $5. The most conspicuous of which is playing games with me on Tuesdays. This is just a once-a-week thing if you're new to the stream. Just a casual night. Every other night that I stream, it's just going to be mostly solo queue. Like, try to play top-notch champions, give high-level commentary. Try to do this members night thing just for a more casual, fun night. Where you get to play with members, you get to see people that are in here all the time playing, so it's fun. If we do get a ton of people and we want to do like members on members, we can do that. That's harder to balance. That's more paperwork. But if we get so many members that we can't get a lot of people in every night, then that might be something we could do so we can get double the people playing every game. But I'd like to try to not do that as much as possible because I don't want any sort of like, you know, feels bad things between members. And it's extra paperwork for me to balance. You can already see that it takes a little bit of time to get this set up in a fair way anyways. And that would just add an extra level of balancing and paperwork that I would have to do between games. It can be done, and we can streamline it and make it faster, but... So that's what's going on. So if you want to play, just... there is a link in the description that'll tell you all about how to join as a membership. You just sign up on PayPal. It takes like 30 seconds. You know, it's not a contract or anything. It's just $5 a month. You can play every Tuesday if you'd like. In addition to all the other stuff that I've talked about. So, as I said, I expect these kinds of nights to draw less overall viewers, which so far has been the case, but I'm fine with that because it's just a fun night to reward members, so. People who are supporting the channel. And you get to see some variety too. Like I said, it's not Janna every game, you know, when on members night, which is cool. I think. I mean, I love playing Janna, but I know there's people who want to see me play other things too. Okay.
Nice.
Nice, good job. Yeah, Twitch is not the greatest with Zyra, and if I was a good AD carry, I would probably play something like Jhin with Zyra, but I suck at AD carry, so I'm just playing something that's going to be pretty good in the late mid-game.
She had no mana. I think she went to base.
Okay.
From out of the sewers comes. I lift this hole for you. I'm watching.
Just a minute.
You need to start recording viewer games too. I'm gonna put a separate sort of tab for viewer streams, viewer night streams, so people can find it.
What's yours is mine. Have you met my
Yeah.
shooting is easy. Aim it. I'll be right under it. Don't trust any lizard that you can see through. I demand a sandwich.
What is that quote?
An enemy has been slain.
Nice, good job.
Thank you.
I grease these all myself.
Killing spree.
Gotcha.
He's on fire. You heard it here first. Ezreal mid OP. Everyone's got to play it.
Oh, I always do that.
Tell your friends. This is awesome. I'm gonna get like some hate mail from a bunch of people. That's awesome.
I'm encouraging some bad stuff.
Stand still. My eyes.
Hey, if you win with it, it's great. It's just people see like people who are specialists on certain champions win with it. They're like, "Oh, that looks cool," and then they go do it, and it's like,
Yeah, it's like it took me a lot of time to be able to do this stuff.
yeah. And that's oh, it's gonna be rough. That's wrong button. Time to go. Time to go.
It's me.
It's like me when I was playing Skarner support for a while last winter. I was like, oh, this is good. And then people tried it out. They're like, man, I went like 0-15 and my team flamed me. I'm like, yeah. That'll happen sometimes. Looking. We're still okay on CS. It's not the end of the world. Fiddles. Think it might come down.
No touching.
Sorry, I try to comment more during game for people watching, but I have to really sort of try to focus because I have to flash that. That thresh is such a terror. Pretty sure they know.
I was hiding.
They just backed. Yeah, they just backed. Okay, it's fine.
That won't wash off. Ooh, that's gonna fester.
Ew.
It's sticky.
Rampage.
Alright, I'm out of here. Oh.
Yeah, he got me. She got her ult off. I thought I'd kill her.
It's close. Let's see here. I'm probably gonna have to. Much as I hate to admit it, I still think that Bork is probably the best thing on Twitch. Yeah, I know. It has to be Bork though. It makes me cry too, but I still think that's Twitch just kind of needs it in lane, and the interaction with his ult still makes it pretty good. It's probably the best thing on Twitch. Oops, not that. Here, pause that.
Rust is like more delicious mold.
Oh crap! I gotta go ahead and get this stuff.
How do you aim with all this light?
An ally has been slain.
You're looking a little green.
Oh dang, they roamed up there. Is he?
Can't even taste the air out here.
I don't know. It's getting scary.
Keep out.
No. We don't want that. We don't want that.
Yeah, we don't want to fight this.
Maybe like a 4v3.
I licked this bolt for you. I'm on to you.
I'm gonna push out. They're all swarming middle. God, the last hitting. Brutal. Oh, they're doing. Oh, they got the dragon. Good fiddle. I don't think we can do it, man. Yeah.
An enemy has
Oh well, they're all over there actually. I mean, maybe.
Ooh, that was close.
an ally has been slain.
It'll only hurt.
Let's just say Anivia's passive is OP.
Nice. Blew me to safety. I'll take it. I gotta back up.
Who's following me?
Okay. Let me see if make sure my phone doesn't go on lock again. I can try to answer some questions, but once again, it's kind of hard for me to do it when I'm playing an off roll. So I have to focus so hard on what I'm doing. And I fail at it anyways. Okay, here we go. Okay. Nope. That makes... There we go. Okay, I'll get the comments.
Don't trust any liquid you can see.
Executed.
I dealt it. It was me. Now there's a smell
We'll
you
try
can
to stop
feel.
this.
Okay. You can maybe just distract him a little bit. We don't know where Thresh is.
Hop on, life.
Put this pink down somewhere. Hold on, let me...
Trespassers will be gnawed.
An enemy has been slain.
I was hiding.
Hey, thanks so much for the sub, I appreciate it. We could maybe bait him in here. I've got 2 seconds on ambush here. What are you doing?
It's sticky, so you don't drop it.
Yeah, I was trying to focus the rift now. That was tough.
Yeah.
You're looking a little green.
Alright, I'm going back bottom.
We just need to CC her when she tries to channel the Herald.
What's sharing?
Come on, see us. We're about even.
Oh, she's channeling it mid.
been destroyed.
I'm on to you.
That Thresh is up there. I got my. Got out of that bush too.
I can't even taste the air of
Bush.
adventure. No.
Syndra might roam, yeah, I'll be
Okay.
careful about him.
Have you met my fleas? Keep out. I'll be right under.
Damn, I ran out of mana.
They're planning something. I know it.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Exterminate this.
Oops. Alright, I was trying to read the chat there.
I'm gonna want that back. You're looking a little green. Are you gonna finish that? From out of the sewers comes doom. Trespassers will be gnawed. Plenty more where that came from. Seriously. I'll be right under the nose.
Nice.
Nice.
You're welcome.
I need to B so I can get my rod, but this Gnar is gonna take tower if I leave.
Hey,
Okay.
what did I step in?
We can get this, can't we? Yeah, Fiddle's here, Fiddle's here, we can get this. I got 2 dead.
Oh, yes, yes.
I've seen a Thresh steal Baron with the pull.
Yeah, I've seen it too. That was good thing that didn't happen.
Yeah, it's pretty tilting.
Okay, that should be enough for Bork. I'm gonna go grab Bork. Nah, they're gonna get it. That things.
Dip it
Okay.
in sewage, leave it in the sun for a while. Oh, yes, that's perfect. Yes.
Yeah, I think.
Has
I gotta hold bottom. There's 2 bot.
An ally has been slain.
All pipes lead to home. Stand still! My eyes are on the side of my head.
I'm getting proxied top lane.
I'm on my way. If she stays, she's gonna die.
What's yours is mine. They are the plague.
Unstoppable. An enemy has been slain.
Looking a little green.
This guy sure talks a lot.
Yeah. He's so mad. Alright. I don't think they're in that bush.
Right for the pit.
Oh, yeah, they are in that bush.
You have been slain.
I haven't seen Nara in a while.
Double kill.
There he is.
An ally has been slain.
What's
Alrighty.
that?
Your turret has been destroyed.
I grease these all myself.
Triss is coming from the left.
I heard that. A second too late.
I have ult. I can't really get close enough to him. Oh, God.
Double kill. Your turret has been destroyed.
Have you met my friend?
Syndra's pushing mid in.
Okay.
I don't know where Syndra went. Skarner's mid.
Okay. Ah, really need some kills. I just don't do enough damage yet. So far behind.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I'll be right under their noses. Oh,
Enemy rampage.
It's triple dagger, huh? Yeah.
Sneaky, sneaky. What's yours is mine. They're planning something. I know it.
Nar used teleport.
Okay.
More holes than my
Let's see if we can get this, I guess.
out of the sewers comes.
Yeah, they're gonna get that Drake.
Hey, thanks so much for the donation.
Kayle support guide.
Okay, thank you. Remember she mentioned that earlier. Holy crap. What's up, Arthur?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, their super is just on the Nexus turrets.
Yeah, thanks, Mario. Yeah, thank you so much. That's great. Nice, Alice. Thank you. Oh, give me the range. They're just so fast. Oh, feels bad. I'm so fast, so fed.
Enemy killing spree.
They are
He's hunting for me. Oh, and that's fun. That was a good gnarl.
Enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill. Aced.
Yeah,
I gotta rewatch to see how I killed the Skyner. I don't even know how I did that.
Yeah, I was trying to get Bork Hurricane, but I just couldn't get anything going that game.
Oh, he stepped into my ult right before I died.
Nice. Ha. Alright, so let's do okay, so we'll try to get Gavin in here. Okay, so let's do just go back to everyone else for anyone that has not played. Let me do a black screen real quick and see if we have any new additions. Let me check my email really quickly, just see if there's anyone new. We'll try to get Gavin in for sure, and then we'll do people that weren't in last time, we'll get them in, and then we'll do a random number for everybody else. Okay, so no new members between this game. Alright, so let's do... so we'll definitely get Gavin in. Gavin, just tell me your game roles. Where'd that other one go? League IGN for Gavin. Hey, thanks, Tiny. Okay, so Gavin, tell me your in-game name. Hey, just type your in-game name for me in the League IGN 4 game text channel here. I don't remember if we're friends on League or not. You can also message me on League if you'd like, and I'll get you in this game. And I believe we're gonna have to do a blind pick because I think Gavin is one of our EU friends that only has a limited amount of characters on a Smurf over here. Hey, thanks, Mario. Mandatory MVP. You guys don't have to honor me. I mean, I had a garbage game. It's fine if you don't honor me. Okay, so just as soon as Gavin tells me his IGN, we'll figure it out. And then Morris, Dylan, and Pearson. That's 5. Okay, so we should be able to get everyone else in. That's still, if you want to play and you've already played tonight, be in everyone else, and then I will try to get you in there. It looks like Focus is, he was just in the last game. Declan was just in the last game. They both logged, I believe. So I think that means they're not interested in another one for tonight. They're just hopping on for one real quick, I believe. Okay, so I think we can get everyone else back. Let me just see the chat and make sure that's... Okay, and I'm going to play support this time, and I'm going to start playing some stuff. I need to play Sion and Brand at some point tonight. Then I can say I got through all of these for the week. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead. I think that's right. If they're not logged into the Discord, I'm going to assume that they are good for now. They can come back later. Okay, so I'm going to re-invite BM Morris. Let's see. Invite. Actually, can I see it here? Yeah, BM Morris. He didn't play the last one. Dylan is still wanting to play it. So we can get Dylan in here. And Pearson. Oh, Focus might want to play another one. Oh, Gavin and Mr. Magpie want to get in here. Okay, so I need to do Gavin and Magpie. I know that Morris set out last one. I don't remember if Pearson was in there. Or not. Yeah, stay up here for have not played tonight, Magpie. That way it helps keep me organized. Okay, so we'll get Gavin and we'll get Gavin and Magpie in here as soon as Gavin tells me his in-game. Okay, so Mr. Magpie, refresh me again. What is your in-game? Just type it in the type it in this place, League IGN. Just click on it with the hashtag, and then just type your in-game name right here. I know I should know your in-game by now. I've done several coaching videos and talked with you before, but I just can't remember it offhand. Or if you just tell me in the chat here. Oh, is it still blacked? My bad, my bad. Okay, we're good. Sorry about that. I do that when I go through the emails between games on members nights just to see if any new members joined in between games. My bad. Sorry. That's how Bronze 4 does it. Support Nocturne. Yeah, my bad, my bad. Sorry about that. Hopefully everyone wasn't freaked out. Okay, so just tell me your end game. I might have to ask whoever was in last game if Gavin wants to play this game. I might have to ask someone to step down. Okay, so if he's AFK, we can just get him next game. It's fine. He might be eating something or like walking his dog or whatever. I'm trying to check both chats here. The streamception. Galio's viable as support, sure. Yeah, it's our first night, so everyone's kind of figuring out the system, how it works. Hey, Mr. Magpie, if you'll tell me your in-game name.
Hey, there we go. I had to get the push to talk working.
There you go.
Hey, I had to work tonight. I am completely fried.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna play.
Oh, okay.
I just wanted to pop in and say hello, and I love the new channel and the membership and everything. And next Tuesday I'll try.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, no worries. If you just want to chill, that's perfectly fine too. I'm just trying to make sure everyone that wants a game is logged in gets a game. So. Yeah,
I gotcha.
Good times. Okay.
So, yeah. Good luck with the new membership. I think it's going to be... I've been posting walls of text, so I've enjoyed it.
Awesome. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, I need to go through all of that. But yeah, I see that you're getting some good lively conversations with some people. That's great.
Gotcha. Well, I'm going to hit the sack.
Okay, thanks. Thanks so much.
Bye.
All right, he just wanted to pop in and say, hey, that's fine. Okay, I think Gavin is typing something to us here, so I think we'll get Gavin in. So that means that you can stay this one, Dylan. We can get you in again. I have to support this one, though. It is a support stream, and I need to get through some of these other supports. I know that everyone is a support main on the channel. But we can help you practice your other roles. That's fine. We might be getting matched against other people, too. I mean, I'm not sure what my normal ELO is. I feel like the people we're playing against are at least silver or gold, most likely. So that might be a step up from what some people might be used to. And, of course, we're all playing off roles, too, because we're all support. So it's expected we're going to have some rough games, and that's fine. If I get Gavin, if I can get your in-game... then we'll get going. Oh, okay. Oh, he's typing in the main lobby. Okay, gotcha. Okay, yeah, we'll get him in here. Let's see, invite. Thank you for clarifying that for me. Invite by name. Okay, we got him. We got him, coach. Yeah, most are silver. That's what it felt like. It felt like a lot of the bot lanes were probably gold-ish to me. Okay. So I'm going to go Brand this time. We have to do a normal blind pick because Gavin is coming to us all the way from Europe with a Smurf over here. So he doesn't have a ton of champions yet. So we'll let Rito figure out the matchmaking, which is a delight. Yeah, let me go ahead and just get us all in the TSP game. If you want to get in here, Gavin. Okay, great. You don't have to say anything. Just being in here is cool. Setup. Okay, so I'm going support. Everyone else, if you can just type a couple of things, we can figure out where people want to go. So I have to support these because people come to watch support. And I've done ADC. It's fun to watch me ADC and watch me fail a lot too, but people also want to see me, like, give some advice on stuff.
We should have a game where we all press the random button.
That could be fun. Hey, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Okay, so I'm going to Brand. Because I need to get a Brand game in here. I have to do Brand and I have to do Sion.
I guess all ADC, I guess.
Okay, sweet.
I can top.
Okay. Got an ADC, we got a top. Go ahead and lock in whatever you want if you picked ADC or top. Okay, he can't jungle because he doesn't have smite yet. Okay, sweet.
Going for the objective game here.
I like it.
I might call for an early dragon, depending on which one it is.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll try to keep vision for you.
I'll try to keep TP up.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, so he's got mid. The classic Annie pick. Titanic Hydra Prom. Okay, sounds good. Make sure you lock. Hopefully it doesn't dodge. Okay, it doesn't even dodge in this, I don't think. Okay. Alright, great. So those of you just joining the stream, I know we had a couple of new subs or people that just come in tonight like, what's going on? What? Like, this is a, I'm going to do Tuesdays as members night. There are links in the description. For people that have just joined. So basically, for $5 a month, you become a member. This is one of the perks of being a member. You get to play on members night. I try to get through everybody once a month at least. As you can see right now, lots of people are getting to go multiple times because we don't have a ton of members right now that are looking to play. I just started this program last week. So you get members night. You also get to vote on the champions that I play throughout the week in normals so that I can play your favorite champion at least once, sometimes multiple times, depending on what it is. But I've gotten through most of these. This is what people have voted on this week. So you get a voice in the champions that I play, and that's not just on members nights. That's most nights I'll try to get at least, at least 2 normal games in probably, where I play through the champions that people vote on. You get access to the Discord. You get to vote if you care about the Warhammer series. You get to vote on which episodes show up in that. And you get a 10% discount if you want like a coaching session or to request a champion that I play during a stream. 10% discount on just about everything there.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I'm gonna... Coin's just so... Coin just seems so goofy on brand. I'm gonna try it.
I don't know if I should shield or Dorn's Blade.
Lucian against...
30 seconds.
I don't know who we're against.
Oh, that's true. It's either one's
I'll assume
fine.
It's Callista because she needs a partner.
Yeah, it's probably Callista. Either one's fine. I don't think you can really lose with either one. Dorn's shield's OP, so can't really go wrong with that item. But yeah, so that's how it works. Since for a full month, it's like a quarter a day or something to help out the channel. If you want to request on members night, if you want to request that I play a specific support, it's just a $10 donation. Most nights it's $20. And if you want to just make sure 100% if it's really crowded, you know, when we get a bunch of members, hopefully in the next few months or so, If it's really crowded and you just want to make sure 100% you're in the next game, you can do that for $10 as well. Right now, it'll probably move to 15 when we get a lot of people. But for now, since there's not many people requesting these things, then $10 seems okay. Yeah, we've got a level 8 friend from Europe here, so
They just went 5-man mid.
the old ARAM mid, huh? Showing him the ropes right off the bat. All right, interesting. Okay, well,
We
that's
might
one way
get
to do it.
slaps on from the bush.
Okay, I'll ward up there. I didn't see him walk back across mid. Oh, they're going top. They're just going coast to coast.
Run fast.
The Goon Squad.
Just get that bot turret.
Yeah, we're trying. Some next level here.
That's some unusual tactics.
That's right. Borrowing a page out of the old ARAM book.
I'm running to dragon. If they're not running over there, then you can take it.
Okay.
Shame it isn't mountain though. Yeah, run up. Don't run towards drag.
I'm guessing they're gonna group up and sort of rotate around the map by the looks of it.
Yeah, that's how it looks like
Yeah.
it's going down. Just kind of ARAMing around. We've almost got this bot tower. We've got it quite a bit low.
I like free lanes. It's fine.
Yeah. Callista's got 3 CS. I like that.
Okay, once you guys take that tower, we can do it.
Okay.
Rise. Rise is going mid.
Yeah, just do the best that you can. Just try not to die, and if you do, it's okay. We got first tower.
First team good. I'll take it.
Yeah. Yeah, so we can grab this. Yeah, they don't even have damage on towers, really.
Maybe they're just another 5-man.
Oh, I'm sure they are. Just having some fun. Yeah, I can take a couple of hits off of this. Come here. Come here, dragon. Alright. Okay, we can go help Annie middle here.
I don't have mana.
I'll speed you up.
An ally has been slain.
But
An enemy has been slain. An
There you go.
enemy has been slain.
good times, good times. Alright, we can push this in and then probably spend some of that gold.
Can you hear me now, actually?
Okay. There we go.
Great minds think alike.
I know people have wanted to do members on members, but well, first of all, we don't have 10 people on tonight for that. But then second of all, I really just don't want any kind of like feels bad, you know, between members. I don't think that would happen a lot, but that's one thing is that, you know, I want to try to keep it as everyone's on the same team, I guess, for lack of a better phrase, as possible. But then also, it's already taken a decent amount of time just to organize these on the first night. This is something I might do in the future, maybe if we get a lot of people. We've already got probably 5 or 10 minutes between games just to organize, you know, just get everyone in the right place and figure out a fair way to distribute it.
That goes down here.
Okay. It'll get a lot faster, but it's already pretty slow, and I would have to balance that. I I would have to ask everyone, you know, what their current highest elo is, and then try to balance that by hand, which would take an additional at least 5 or 10 minutes or so. Because we tried doing that just randomly, just whoever logs in or whatever, and it was a complete massacre. Like, it was okay, but we had like 2 or 3 platinums on a team, and the other team was like all bronzes, and it was just like a complete massacre. So you have to really balance that by hand to have a fair like game to watch and to play. And when we do it this way, we just let Riot's system mess with that. And Riot will figure out a way to balance it out. So it's a lot less bookkeeping for me. It's faster, more uptime on the stream, so less sort of logistics stuff, which is good because it's already taken a decent chunk of time while everybody figures out what to do and while I work through the systems on the first night.
Oh, that stun was... That's my bad. I didn't realize Thresh was there.
That's alright. Yeah, we gotta... They're just gonna run around and goon squad it. Which is fine. I needed to ward that before we went up, probably. My bad. Yeah, I think Nunu's gonna come up and get this for us here.
We should have all just taken teleport or something.
Well, I didn't know it was going to be one of these style of games. It's fine. I mean, we can still... We're decisively winning it right now, I think. We've got tower, we've got dragons. You have, like, double the CS bottom that she does.
An ally has been slain.
I'm not worried about it. But yeah, so we might do members on members in the future. But for now, I think... the logistics, if nothing else, is something that I would have to like prepare that in advance and like email people and have them tell me their current elos and just like map it out first, so I could save a lot of time on the stream doing it. And it'll get faster in future streams. We're only doing this one night a week too. If you're a new sub, this isn't like an every night thing. Most nights it's just I just queue for solo queue and just run through solo queue, answer questions. I'm more interactive with the stream usually. And we get a game, you know, there's like 5 minutes between games or something while we're in queue. So it's a lot faster. This is just a new thing that I'm rolling out.
She just hit 6.
Okay, that's fine. We could rotate up on Callista again. Just do that.
Fresh was top side, so he might be rotating.
Okay. Okay. And he can get that far middle. I'll help with this over here. No, I'm just gonna, well, kind of out of mana here. I need a coin.
Let's go ham.
Well, Annie's like 5 HP, and I don't have any mana. I think we just back up. Dragon's gonna be up in a second.
Oh no, that's not a trinket.
Yeah.
Better start pushing out mid or bot lane.
It's alright. It happens.
Does this work now? Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yes, sir. Gotcha.
Okay, I had to work out how to work with press the token.
That's okay, it's getting bot lane.
Okay.
Enemy double kill.
That's fine. I lit him up. I don't... And he might be able to kill him. I don't know.
The Rift Herald's still going to town on bot lane. I'm okay with that.
There you go. This is scary.
Maybe.
Yeah, they're all gonna have to back. We can maybe make... Oh god, never mind. Whoa, that didn't stun? I guess my Q hit first.
I'm surprised she didn't rend you.
Yeah, maybe she ran out of mana. She may have either run out of mana or run out of range.
Close to healed.
Okay. Really want that. Can't wait on it. Yeah.
Watch out, Annie. We're just gonna take the drag instead.
Don't show yourself on the trinket.
Okay, good. That's fine. We got that.
I've got Teddy if you need it.
Yeah, he's trying to bait me. There's a lot of people in that bush, probably. Oh, Echo's coming for me. It's fine.
Oh no, they're definitely all hiding in there.
Yeah, Thresh tried to pull me.
Yeah. Yeah, let's just get middle. Whatever.
I've got Flash and the Teddy stun.
Okay. We're gonna kill Rise. We can just hold middle, it should be fine.
Rise ghosted. And Flash.
That's a trade and we held tower, I'll take it.
Sounds good to me. Vayne is gonna have like no wave clear. She went Phantom Dancer.
Nice. And people were wondering why I went coin. I'm just trying it out. Like, obviously you do a little bit less damage in theory early on with Brand. You do get a lot more mana in lane, which is really nice. And you get a lot more mana as the game progresses to complete bigger items. So you're gonna have more items at around 20 minutes into the game, more so than you would normally, so...
Vayne is 4-0.
I'll try to defend mid.
Okay.
Okay, so
I'm down here to help. So yeah, it's a little unorthodox, but...
Yeah, I'll walk behind and clear the minion wave. Just keep them busy.
Okay.
And clear that first wave that's on them.
I don't know where Vayne went. She's not down here yet.
Oh, that's close.
I'm gonna get caught out if I go that way.
We won't be able to get mid turret.
Yeah. All right. Hey, thanks so much for the sub.
gonna flank Vayne.
Okay. Someone's probably in this bush, I would imagine, right?
They're all mid.
Okay, so she's just trying to outplay
Oh,
me
she
or
had
something.
my bush warded though.
An enemy has been slain.
Let's get this tower.
Nice.
Dang it. Alright, well, she weaseled her way out of it. That's fine. If he completes that, we can kill him.
I don't have any mana, but I have heal.
These guys are just too... This Echo's just too mobile.
I misplayed that big time.
That's alright.
I tried.
Okay.
Trying to tap down onto when he came up came to teleport.
That's alright.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I think every game tonight they've had a Thresh.
Coming from behind.
Shut down. Enemy rampage.
I am the fire that cleanses the world. I will blaze a trail.
I think they're coming after you at drag.
We do have all the dragons.
Yeah, next time they go bot lane, we can take Baron.
Okay.
I've got stun.
Just we need people to wave clear well bot lane.
Yeah.
You can't contain me, summoner.
Let's flank this Rise right here.
Okay, just pick up Rise. They might run middle, but whatever. Get him.
Rise flashed.
Careful for that Vayne.
I'm pushing KS like that. I've got my teddy if we need it.
Okay. The Vayne is massive right now. It's so hard to hit a Vayne with Brand. I mean,
An enemy has been slain.
yeah, there we go. Yeah, we can drag off that. Give some mana points. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Nunu does have some armor. Oh god.
Do we not have a tank? No?
It's basically just Nunu. Nunu heals off of his Q though. He can even smite it early if he has to for the heal.
Someone's got some armor.
And well, we did get it. Okay, yeah, just run any. Oh god.
Enemy double kill.
It's probably still worth as long as they don't get a tower. 'Cause gives you 3 kills worth of or 5 kills worth of gold. It's close.
You just took a really long time.
Yeah, we didn't have a lot of health and we don't have a lot of damage. We don't have a lot. But we did manage to get it.
Well, they would have got it if we didn't get it, so.
Probably, yeah.
With the Callista there, yeah, maybe.
I still think it's worth. We still have it on Lucian also. We can still push with it.
Just trash.
Yeah, he's interesting.
I'm too low to go in.
Okay. Who's left? Vayne. Vayne and Rise. Right.
I'm gonna push bot. Oh, Rise is...
Can I get in hit?
Maybe only damage.
Tower. Probably just tower. I think we gotta leave after tower. Just tower and leave.
Go top though, take that turret.
Yeah, we can try to get over there and get that.
Just run from Vayne.
I think we gotta leave.
We gotta get out of here.
I don't have ult. We're definitely losing a fight if I don't have ult.
And I'm here holding the Rise.
Okay. Yeah, let's keep running.
At least with the Windbreak, we're fast.
That's right. The coin also helps. The passive on it.
That's
Oh yeah, the new passive.
Yeah. So we're moving quick.
I still have Baron, so...
Nice.
We should def tower, actually. They're coming in.
Okay. Yeah, I've got ult.
Focus the Vayne.
Callista and Thresh on me.
Killing spree.
Nice, okay, we can get mid.
I'm taking Dragon then backing. Someone might need to defend bot.
Alright, I think we get... yeah, let's just get Dragon. They're gonna be up in 6 seconds.
I've got Proto belt now.
Okay, sweet.
Just getting engaged a bit more easily. I'll clear top.
Someone take this blue buff. You want a brand?
No, you can have this, fine.
Oh, it's gone.
After millennia.
Okay.
I think they're gonna force push mid.
Okay, that's fine.
Where's the Vayne? She's in the back there.
Alright, yeah, y'all should just leave. Just
He got it.
yeah. Raid boss down.
Taric has been destroyed.
Thornmill, maybe?
The new Thornmill is so good.
Yeah.
Maybe against Callista.
You have slain an enemy.
Don't play.
Yeah, you too. Good job. What can we get?
Someone should get bot pushing more.
Oh gosh.
I can fly.
I'm not flashing for that. Alright.
We can always
Someone
push
get
it.
mid going.
Echo's coming.
One's careful, Vayne. Vayne's coming in.
Get him, coach.
Yeah.
Nice.
I think we should just leave him alone. Probably leave
That's
him
your penta. That's your penta.
Nah, I think I can. Alright, we got him.
Let's get the end chamber.
They're gonna be up, I think.
Trendo, you and I can probably go and take the Baron together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, here we go. Time to go. Time to go.
If you guys can hold them bot, just don't fight them. Just keep me easy vision of them.
Okay.
We're good. I don't have a lot of mana. I don't think I
Yeah,
can.
let's just leave that alone. I need to go buy. I've got so much gold.
Yeah, after a pentakill.
Yeah.
Oh, we can get Echo right here.
I'm out. I'm out. They're gonna flank you from the middle, probably too.
I can't come back. I can't come back.
Oh, he ulted on me.
Heck, ability power. I'll just get death.
Oh, my bad.
Ally has been slain.
Vayne's top.
Vayne is top. Yeah.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
There's Rise.
Double kill.
Oh man, she's crazy.
Yeah, she's really hard to deal with. This brand.
Damn.
shouldn't have walked in that close.
Just kill her. Just ult her.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Well, I'm getting a lot of kills as support that people are asking in chat because I'm Bran. I do a lot of damage.
Inhibitor has been destroyed.
I mean, it was a tower instance where they were all running away and nobody was in range, so.
Yeah. I don't think Hourglass is going to help. I just need more damage. Probably get like a Ludens or something next. I mean, because it doesn't help against Vayne. She's just going to reposition and kill me after Hourglass wears off. Hourglass is really for champions that are kind of slick, that have some kind of like quick escape mechanism after the Hourglass comes off cooldown. Champions that are just going to die anyways after the Hourglass is finished, you know, probably shouldn't worry about it. Unless they have like a Karthus or just some kind of unavoidable, like a Zed, some unavoidable damage maybe.
Fair enough.
Oh, not for you. I'm talking about, they were asking me why I don't get Hourglass in the chat. It's fine on Annie, because Annie has to go in really close. But I can stay pretty far back and cast stuff.
This body is just one of many.
We just kill the Vayne, everyone else should.
We need to wait for it.
Did you think of their knees?
Just run for it. Just someone defend top lane.
Okay, I'll get top and you guys get middle.
Just run it down mid.
Echo's backing.
Okay, yeah, they're coming up. We took too long.
Yeah, let's just roll out. It's fine.
We should probably get that up tower.
Yeah.
Actually, they're shoving down.
Your inhibitor is respawning soon.
Francisco asks, which champion do I recommend ADC other than Twitch? Miss Fortune, Draven, Kate.
Vayne, yeah. She might go for the naked in hit.
Okay. I'm gonna die for that. Flash for her, but
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Rise is gonna like one-shot me.
Your inhibitor is respawning soon.
Echo has no ult.
Okay, we'll switch in for Eye of the Watchers here in a second.
I have my Borg.
Sweet.
Third item. Or
Fourth item.
fourth?
Yeah, there you go.
I am the fire that cleanses the world.
Francisco, if you like Jhin, you can play him. I personally don't like Jhin. I mean, he's alright. He's just very skill intensive. If you hit everything.
Vayne's gone, so we can force a 5v4 without her.
Okay.
They're just gonna run it up and steal Inhibza.
Okay, most of you guys can defend Trundle, and I can do it then.
Okay, yeah. We can defend. Then they just Trundle and him can do it. It's fine.
Echo with you.
Alright, TP back quick. And we just fight him at middle.
Vayne is bot.
Remember, boys, let's go. Oh no, Gus got Vayne.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, she'll be stretching.
I'm coming around the flank, then I'm going down mid.
I should have probably have one push tank in this game, to be honest.
Just that Echo.
Oh yeah, we can run it up middle and get at least an inhibitor.
We'll probably win this actually now.
Drake.
We've got
We
Baron.
should definitely get Elbow Drake.
Yeah, we can maybe win
Baron
it.
on the way
Yeah. I'm gonna lead these minions up here. We got 20 seconds on Vayne. 2v whatever.
Okay, let's go to Elbow Drake before Vayne
I'll
comes
start
out
it.
in a second.
I might be able to solo it. I think I have enough life. If you guys just want to like push lanes or something.
Vayne's up.
Vayne's here. She's gonna two-shot Brand.
Okay. Alright, let's just get Drake. We got an inhibitor.
I got it. Just keep them away from here. I can solo it.
I just don't get caught, Trundle. And we can pressure top or something in a second. Big ticket items. Like Rylai's or something maybe. Lich Bane. Okay.
Yeah, let's not fight without
Yeah,
five.
Vayne's full build though, so we're good.
I got my.
Alright, hold on, we're coming. We got a big wave bot we can push with. Let's go down to bot.
Alright then.
I don't have any wards. I traded out my ward for a last AP item. So we got to try to stay in lanes.
We got good vision. I'll ward more.
Okay, good. Yeah, you got some wards.
They're just
they can
pushing
take
it.
all of
That's
them.
fine. We can base race them. We got Baron up minions if they want to do that.
TP down.
Just
Okay.
tank the turret
Well,
if we have.
we have so many minions. We need to do that. There we go. That's fine. Oh yeah, 2 mid. Yeah, we got this. I think.
Vayne's very right. Just run for it.
Just kill them. Just base race them. We got Baron minions. Sure. Let's go, boys.
We did it.
Good game.
There we
though.
go.
It was close.
Good job.
Hey, fish.
Sweet.
Cool, I've reached level 9.
One more level for Smite.
Yeah.
S plus on brand. How about that?
There we go. Hey, thanks, Reed. That was fun. Thank you, boys. All right, let's see here. Okay, we got 106 here. Okay, so I'm gonna switch into a different Discord real quick and get everything set up. If you want to play again, just go into everyone else, and we'll figure it out. Okay, so we'll make another one just for tonight, maybe. Let's see here. Do what? I'll call it did not play last game, and that'll help me keep track of. Everyone else means that you still want to play, and did not play last game means that you'll get top priority. So I think Pearson is the only person that is still in here wanting to play and did not get in last game. I believe Pearson wasn't in the last one. Let me see if there's any other ones. I'm going to black screen it real quick and check my email. Try to streamline this a little bit here to be faster. Let's check between games. LS, request for access. Okay, I think Matt. We figured it out. Okay, so no other new members between games. Okay, so we can unblack screen it. Dashboard. Check some comments here. Oh, you can't seem to get into the Discord, Matt. Oh, open the box. Okay, I'll open the box really quick, and then we'll investigate and see what's up with Matt. Hold on, let me. I'm gonna black screen again real quick, and I'll give you. It should be able to have me give you access. Let me see. Let's see. Share settings. Okay. Okay, you should have it now. It was a different email or something? I don't really know, but you should have it. Let me know if you get in there now. While I open this box. Oh, I did press just go again. We can just go. We can just run it back, but let's make sure that Matt gets in here if he wants to get in. Did get a pin. Okay, let me take the black screen off. Okay, no more black screen. The members area. Let me open this box. People wanted to see the box. Okay. Cool. I think we've got everyone that wants in. Matt, were you able to get in? We did get all the objectives. That was good. Hey, thanks, Robert. Lately I've been dressed down. Typically, historically, I have just worn a tie and a button up. But it's members night also, just want to look kind of nice. But I need to start looking nice all the time. Well, relatively, you know, at least a dress shirt and a tie. I mean, my hair and beard they're questionable. Huh. Okay, thanks, Dylan. Thanks for coming out, buddy. Okay, I think we got everyone that, Thanks, everybody. And if you're new to the channel, remember, this is just a once-a-week thing on Tuesday. Most other nights I do serious solo queue games where I try to play the best stuff in ranked. This is just a once-a-night or once-a-week thing. It's all normals. All normals on Tuesday, probably, unless everyone just logs out and we don't have anyone who wants to play. Okay, so I think we're good on this. We'll have a random person then. I think we got everyone on the Discord. So we might have a random. I'm not sure if Matt is still here or not. I don't see Matt in here. I'm probably going to trim it tomorrow. I've been meaning to do it for the last couple of days. My wife and I have been kind of busy. My wife cuts it. Okay, so I'll probably do Sion this time. That's the other thing people have been asking for. Okay.
Sion support, I suppose?
Yeah, Sion support. I'm trying to... People vote. The members can vote on the straw poll. So if you get a membership, then you'll see 2 documents in here. One is for the straw poll champion that I'm going to reset every week, so I'll reset it tomorrow. And then Discord access is the other one. And so on the straw poll, people wanted Blitzcrank, Galio, Brand, Morgana, Sion, Taric, and Thresh. And Sion is the only one that I haven't played this week. And I try to play them all, at least once.
Matt's in the main lobby, by the way.
Oh, Matt is? Hold on. Let me kick us out of this then. Okay, Matt's in here. Okay, Matt Allen. Okay, main lobby. Let me scroll down. Okay, gotcha, Matt. Okay, what's your in-game name? And I'll add you. And we'll get you in here. Yeah, I need to. Thanks for telling me that. I was looking over in the IGN name thing. I'm still getting used to the Discord. I haven't used it that much, but... There you go, Wintish. Oh, I didn't know your husband was in the military. I don't think. Maybe he said that at a time. That's awesome. I have a great deal of respect for military people. They get to fight so that I can relax and play video games and teach English at a university. They get to defend us all, so that's awesome. Oh, you played earlier. Yes. Okay. Caligula. I think you played earlier. Yes. Alright, we'll get you back in there. Okay, sweet. So you don't have to pull in one of those dirty randoms from out there. Gotcha. And it'll get a lot faster, too. As we play, games with people and they keep, running back through, then I can just add them again off of suggested. So it'll get faster and faster every week. Everyone will get settled in. We'll have a core system, and we can just crank them out like that with members. Okay. All right. So I'm going to support Sion, and then everyone else. Everyone else can kind of figure it out when we're in there. Okay. So just type what you want in here. I have to do support for the Sion, but everything else, I believe, is up for grabs. Uriziel can't do jungle because he doesn't have smite. So let's let him... And he has very, very limited champions. Okay, so Caligula will do top. Uriziel... We could probably give him middle again, I think. Well, I gotta play what people voted on.
I'll get mid again, I think.
Okay, that sounds good. So we'll give Uriziel mid. We've got top. Okay, it looks like Caligula's top. I'm support, and so just BM and Pearson, we just need jungle and ADC. Okay, so BM will ADC, and then Pearson can jungle. That sounds good. Okay, we got it.
Just realized there was actually Karma and Lux within 1 minute too. We're much more comfortable with those kind of champions.
Well, yeah, I mean, that is a form of carrying as support. People are all excited because I did, got all those kills as Brand and all that. I mean, that is, that's what a lot of people think of as carry. I mean, it's fun to kill things, but I have fun with Janna too. But yeah, I mean, that's a very conspicuous way to have a high impact on a game, to kill everybody. Well, I mean, they just kept clumping up. Like, as soon as they hit someone with Thresh Hook, they just, like, all, like, dove in on whoever they hooked. And I just, you know, hit them with a W, ulted, eat everybody, and they all just took, like, 5 zillion damage. And they all stood next to each other, too, and they blew up, I think. So, I just don't think they were familiar with how Brand works.
Well,
And
they
then
don't actually have a jungler either.
Yeah. Okay, good. Yeah, dental health is important. I need to go to the dentist myself. I didn't go for years, and then I came back in, and they're like, you got some problems. It wasn't anything that bad, but yeah. And then I've had friends that had to have root canals and stuff like that. It's one of the least appreciated things about just keeping up with your health is your dental health.
Protect the ADC comp?
Yeah, it sounds good. Well, I'm going to have to play... Well, I don't guess I have to do Sion this game. I need to do Sion sometimes tonight. I can do something else.
We'll be still needing some form of engage.
Yeah.
I'll pick Kayle mid then.
I'm trying to play things I don't usually play, so I can't do, like... I mean, I can do Sion. I can do Sion with this, it's fine. Let's do old Sion here. The overpowered, the high percentage Sion support.
Exhaust or TP?
Oh yeah, I need... Well, I'm exhaust. I think TP top lane would probably be...
What mid does meaning?
It's up to you. Oh, for mid? Just whatever you want, it's fine.
Rest is for the living.
Oh no! Duskblade Sion. Oh yeah, the insurance is rough. I got you. Well, fillings aren't that bad. Fillings are okay. No, just done. I had to get some gum work. That's not fun. I'm probably gonna have to do that again because I haven't been in like half a year. Oh. No. I mean, bless the dentists out there. I could never do it. Everyone hates you, you know, you've got to mess around in people's mouths all day. They get paid pretty good money for that, though. It's definitely worth their time, but...
Rest is for the living.
I think I heard somewhere, and I don't know if this is actually statistically valid or not, but that, like, dentists had the highest suicide rate among, like, any profession. I don't know if that's entirely true. I can't imagine that. There's got to be something else that's tougher than that. But... it's certainly, it's a hard job. It's a hard job. Air traffic controllers. I don't know. I mean, look, there's a lot of hard jobs out there. Air traffic controllers are hard. I mean, brain surgery is hard too. There's a lot of hard stuff out there. Look, I mean, that's a perk of my job. I don't make any money, but I love what I do. No one dies on my watch most of the time, you know, I like it. It's positive, it's important, but I guess it can be hard for a lot of people, but I really like it, so. Anyways. Jobs are tough. Alright. Lawyers, yeah. Lawyers are another thing where people don't like you.
Oh my, their team.
That sucks, Lentish. Yeah.
Oh, am I against yes? No, I'm against Oriana. Okay.
Yeah.
Should I go full support, or should I build a bit of AP inside?
I'd probably
Depends on
go
who.
like definitely Ardent Sensor for Twitch, and then
I'll probably go Mikael on Sensor, then I'll see.
yeah. Well, you might even think about Athenes because that gives you some damage and extra
Yeah,
healing on your
so-
shields.
Athene's then on Sensor, then I'll see.
Yeah, yeah. I think that sounds good.
I'm not good with using the Mikaels anyway, so.
Yeah, that's the thing too, is sometimes you just have to be realistic. Like, I've been telling people don't get more than up to two activatables. It's just too much to keep up with. Like, 3 activatables, plus your summoners, plus all your normal spells, plus just, like, paying attention to your positioning and all that stuff. It's just too much. So I think just, like, 1 or 2 activatables. What do I even get with this, this gentleman? I guess just really shield, I guess. Okay, Lentish, I'll do that for you. Thanks for tuning in. I'm glad you're finally, you know, it sucks to have all that happen and to have to go to the dentist, but it's better than like losing all your teeth and like dying, you know, or something like that, because dental health is actually, and I didn't believe this for a while, but it is directly related to other health in your body too, like your heart, because, you know, your teeth and your gums are all hooked into your bloodstream, right? Your blood network, and then if there's too much bacteria, which is usually what causes bad dental problems, if there's too much bacteria and such getting into your bloodstream, that can affect your heart and the rest of your body too. I'm not an exact expert on that subject, but that's something that I had never really appreciated before. I mean, I think through a lot of my life, especially when I was younger, I was like, okay, it doesn't hurt. There's not a ton of like visible problems here, so I'm good. You know, whatever. I don't need to go to the dentist. And I think there's a lot of underlying problems that you don't want to wait until it hurts or until your teeth start falling out to go. So go to the dentist. I need to go. I'll schedule an appointment tomorrow. I need to start going too, but that's definitely something I haven't been very good about. And be sure to floss. I can just see my dentist now. He's so polite. He's so nice. And he's just gonna have this disappointed look on his face when I roll in. And he's just gonna be like, like, why? It seems so easy. You just floss and brush your teeth every day and just use like some kind of mouthwash a few times a day, and that fixes most problems. But it sounds so easy, but it's so hard. Just fall asleep sometimes watching TV or something after you just ate some ice cream or whatever, and well, bad things happen. Okay. I guess. Okay, so the combo, I think, is you just push minions into them, and then... Oh, I have to hold that down. Okay. I thought it was a double tap thing. Okay, so I think the combo is you push a minion into them, it shreds their armor, slows them. I think it shreds their armor, right? 30 bonus damage and are slowed by 40%, yeah. And do they get... Okay, it does not reduce the armor unless it's the first thing hit. But it'll slow them, deal extra damage, and that should set up for the Q. Ooh.
You know, yeah, you stop it.
Nice. I like that, the level 3 Nunu. Dude, Nunu's a beast, man. I love Nunu in the jungle. It takes everything. Last game, I think we had like 5 dragons or something. Crazy. Dang it, I keep forgetting I have to hold that down. That's such an odd mechanic. Usually on a lot of charge spells, you press it once and then you press it again.
Actually, that's caused by smart casting.
Oh, that is caused by smart casting. Okay. Thanks for clarifying that for me. I was like, that is weird. I don't play a lot of champions that have a charge like that. Okay.
It was the annoying thing I was finding with Gabriel.
Okay. That does do some pretty good damage. Oh, I did get him. Okay, I clipped him with like the very edge of it. That does do some pretty good damage. I'll give you that. People are always I get like at least once a week 3 people ask me about Sion. Because he almost always has like a really high win percentage with less than like 1% played, so it some decent wave clear. Pretty cheap to do that stuff. We should probably back. Just buy something.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Go ahead and get a sight stone. They aren't harassing us too much.
This hunger, it gnaws.
Let's see here. Yeah, this is a normal game. Hey, Hussein. Interested in a business deal? I mean, I'll check it out. If it's a network thing, I don't do networks. I'm not sure what. But yeah, I'll check the email afterwards.
Running down bot lane. Good job.
Nice.
There we go. Good job, lads. I love the accents. I love the British accents too. It's great. What I assume are British. Sorry if that's offensive.
Yeah.
It's like Irish or Scottish or something.
650 true damage.
Sounds fair. Yeah, for those of you just joining, on Tuesdays, I'm going to start doing mostly normals games with members. And I'll try to play the champions that people have been voting on and requesting throughout the week. Members have been voting on with the straw poll. And this also shows me playing in what typically would be silver to bronze-ish type of ELO games, which people have also been requesting. So, like, how can you win a support in silver or bronze? And so I think it's interesting to see that part of the equation as well. And it's just a once-a-week thing if you're new, so if you want to see, you know, serious, somewhat higher ELO games, then, you know, that's every other day of the week. But I just wanted to do this just as a reward for people supporting the channel. You can get on it anytime you want. There's info in the description. You can get in on it next game if you want. Info in the description. It's just $5 a month, no contracts, none of that. Times get tough, and you need to cancel for whatever reason. You can certainly do that. But yeah, so you get to play members games on Tuesday. You get to vote on the straw poll on champions that I play throughout the week in normals. 10% discount, coaching or guide requests. If you care about Warhammer at all, then you can vote on the types of campaigns that I do for a week, at least for the next few episodes. There's lots of cool stuff. You get the Discord. If you want to set up games with other people or just chat with people about whatever, you can use the Discord. Okay. Can we beat them? Maybe, I don't know.
Ping if he's bowling, then I'll take Herald.
Okay. I haven't seen him lately.
Should we attempt a TP bot play? Look at my TP.
I can ward deeper. They're kind of pushed in right now. Probably not. They might come down here and gank us though. I would just wait on it for now and just push up and try to be safe. Okay, some Ori's here. I don't think they're watching Dragon though. No, they don't seem to care. Let's not go over there, so we don't want to draw attention. Oh no. I'm gonna rotate up there. It takes way too long to do that. Okay, Twitch back. Alright, that's fine. We got Dragon, right? Yeah. Getting all the things.
Don't rift.
Keep them off of it, I can just walk up and steal it.
Okay. Okay, Twitch is pretty strong, I think.
Yeah, they're really low.
Sneaking up.
Oof.
Nice.
Okay, you know, Sion, I could say Sion's pretty interesting, It's a pretty good little engage there.
Careful, he's very fed.
Okay. Nah, he's just gonna run around. He's too hard to catch.
Yes, there he is.
He's around there. Yeah, they're about to dive bot.
I can kill Herald kinda easily.
Okay, Teemo can TP in if we have to.
You should go top at least pushing first.
Yeah.
Wait, killing it.
Yeah.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Hopefully I can catch him off guard with my ult.
Okay.
Your turret has been destroyed. Executed.
The quiet eats at me.
Who's Storm? I don't know. He's maybe a Smurf. Seems to be pretty good, Yasuo. I mean, I haven't been watching the whole time, but... Wouldn't be surprised if he was at least gold or maybe platinum. Bond of Stone Trundle support. Now, guys, the only reason you ever want to run Bond of Stone... Well, I guess Trundle... You can run Colossus on Trundle, actually, because if you hit him with the pillar directly on, it does trigger Colossus. But the only reason I really like Bond of Stone is if you can use Ardent Sensor. He doesn't have AP ratios, from what I remember. Hey, if you become a member, you can vote. I've gone through all of the champions so far on the vote, so if you become a member, like, right now, you can vote and I'll play it. Because that's going to be the only thing that I haven't played this week.
We've got bots today, Christian. You might be able to get the tower.
Maybe. I don't even know if we can beat this guy. I mean, I guess we can try. We got him, coach.
Good job.
There we go.
Raid boss down.
Need death bots.
That's right.
3 bots.
Only cowards the meat from your bones. I do not bleed.
The cooldown on his ult's pretty long. Dragon's up. Behind us, behind us. Yeah. He's a little big.
How much IP is it to get to Galio?
Galio is... I think he's 6,300. He might be 4,800. He's probably 4,800. I mean, he does have some pretty decent combos in lane. He does do pretty good damage.
Dude having insta hard CC for the Yasuo, that's the issue.
Yeah.
Maybe blind, maybe.
Oh, Galio's 3,150, people were telling me in chat, so even cheaper.
I'll see if I can get him next.
Oh, I did get that slow on him. Wow, the range on that's so far. He's gonna kill me. Yeah. We got him though.
Yeah, he's a really good Yasuo.
He's also like 15 and 4 or something. He has so many, but he has been playing well. He has so much gold. He's some kind of... That boy ain't right. He's some kind of something. Some kind of smurf or something.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Doesn't help that they randomly pick Braum for Twitch.
Yeah. I mean, I think their Yasuo is doing the vast majority of stuff on their team. Let's see, here's...
Yasuo bot. They might
Have
try
Austin
and go
Sensor
for
now.
Baron.
Okay. I mean, if I can land an ult on him down the road. Oh god, he's up in the base. And he's got lifesteal now. That's gonna be a problem.
Nice hit.
Yeah, good job, team. He does have quite a few slows in his kit.
Hey, Twitch, you want to come up here with me?
Yeah, we probably better all just go.
Yasuo.
Yeah, Yasuo's huge. I mean, we kind of got to do some crazy stuff here. He's chasing Teemo middle. I don't even think he's thinking about it. Hopefully. Keep chasing Yasuo. I do my Jedi mind tricks here. You want to chase. Okay, we got it back immediately. He's gonna... Oh, God. Oh, we're gonna have to fight. We're gonna have to fight.
Protect the karma.
Yeah, keep hitting. Keep hitting him. Keep hitting him.
Okay, now we gotta get out of here.
Yasuo, he's here. Just run. Run, Twitch. Okay, I got it back. Twitch is probably dead. Maybe not. Oh, yeah.
Nah, go away.
Nice.
An ally has been slain.
Crazy invisibility. Okay, I gotta... Probably go Zeke's next. Maybe we should have gone Zeke's first. I don't know.
Should I go redemption on this game?
Should you go what?
Redemption?
Yeah. Sounds good.
Doesn't do very much damage, but
It's probably okay.
Also bot, then get mine. And take
those
that.
bomb shields, they're the wrong way each time.
Yeah, he's just too big.
That's probably the game, actually.
Yeah. It's a good effort. If he didn't have like 5 million kills, we could probably do it, but... Oh, that stun. Too much life steal. That support that's actually pretty good. That's better than I thought it was gonna be. Like it felt It felt pretty good. Maybe I just wasn't using him right before. I do wish his ult cooldown was a little bit lower, but... Someone was asking about why do dodges cost 10 LP each, because they don't want the queue times to be forever. They actually, in the past, have had it much lower. It used to be 5 points no matter how many times you dodged. And it would take, like... Even at, like, the gold level, it would take, like, 15 to 20 minutes to get a game. Like, almost literally, because people would just dodge so much. Oh, God! I got faked.
That's a pretty smart Yasuo, to be honest.
Yeah, he's really good. Like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if he was platinum or something.
Yeah.
Maybe even diamond. I mean, he's... I don't know. He's smurfing. Yeah, well, I think it's actually okay against Yasuo. Like, the problem is this guy's had, like, 14 kills since 14 minutes or something. He just really, just dominated and got every kill in all the early game skirmishes. Yasuo plat 5. Okay, so yeah, he's platinum. That's about what I figured. But it did feel pretty good. There's old Yasuo over there. Hey, what's up, Black Adam?
I'm gonna be pulling my weight, I think, yeah.
Hey,
4,000 damage.
That's fine, though. That's fine. Everyone's just kind of having fun here.
Have you seen his damage?
Oh my god. I just looked at the damage. He also did 60,000 damage. The next highest was Twitch at 12.
It's about 5 times mine.
I mean, yeah, that's like the... that's the largest discrepancy in damage I've ever seen. Yeah, that was pretty hilarious. He was like their entire team, by far. Hilarious. Okay, I'm gonna pop into another channel really quick. If you want to play again, just go into just everyone else, and that'll be fine. And then I'll see if we have any new members or whatever, and we'll figure it out. Okay, I'm gonna black screen it real quick, see if anyone joined. I wish I could have a way that it would alert me on my dashboard or whatever, my Streamlabs, but because I also run PayPal through the normal, like just normal donations, non-member donations, and it won't let me do it through that. So I just have to black screen it, just look in between games and just see. It shouldn't take me that long. It takes like 5 seconds to look and see if there's anyone new. If they're new, I just add them. Okay, cool. We did actually get somebody. Robert. It is a okay, so I've got his in-game black screen. Okay, so I'll add him to the members area. It's a non-Google email address, so we'll see how that works out. I think it'll do non-Google email addresses. Let's see. Okay. That should be fine, and then I've got his in-game name, so we'll see if he wants to roll. We'll make sure we get him in there, and we can figure out everybody else here in a second. Oops, where am I? So we sent that out. Just looking at the email really quickly. Okay, so that should give you access to the Discord if you want, and I'll go ahead and add you in the game. Let me exit out of that. Get kind of hungry. I need to grab a snack. Might grab a snack here in a second. So I don't want to mess up and like accidentally like unblack it or something and just like show my, you know, email and everything. So I got to make sure that I do all the steps, you know, correctly here. Okay, so I'm gonna make a game. We'll try to get him in there if he wants to play. Oh, not ranked. Blind pick. Okay, Romeo. Hey, if I start playing it, I'll credit you with it. Okay, so we got Kenaz in here. Join the Discord if you'd like, friend. You also, since you gave me your in-game name via email, then you don't have to do that if you don't want to. But it does help if you want to do multiples. I am Plat 4 currently. We fell a little bit. We're just doing normals tonight. We're doing members nights on Tuesday. For anyone that's new, I'll just go through this real quick and then we'll figure out who else wants to be in this game. Member info is just $5 a month. No contracts, none of that. Everything on the channel is free. I'm not money walling anything behind the whole channel. Everything's free. No money walls. It's just people were asking for things like having a Discord, like doing viewer games, like doing champion requests. These are things that people are always asking for, and I just can't manage that with 10,000 people fairly, right? And so the fair way to do it, I thought up, is just a cheap price, less than $0.25 a day, to help support the channel. So my wife doesn't murder me in my sleep for spending 8 hours a day on the channel. And in exchange for that, as part of the reward, I offer a few different things. It's 10% discount on any services. So if you want a guide, if you want a coaching session, any of that, 10% off of that. Access to the Discord. People are already starting to have some conversations in the chat. You can set up games with people. You can listen if you want. Just hang out in a channel. Listen to some music with people. You can share links with each other. Things that you can't do in the normal chat. Slightly more private experience. You can play games tonight on viewers night, like Tuesday. I'll try to rotate and get through as many different people as I can. You get to vote on champions that I play every week. So this is what people voted for this week. I've gotten through and played all of them so far. So you get to make sure that I play your favorite champion at least once per week. Often I'll try to do it more than once. And then I reset that every Tuesday so you can vote for another champion every week. And then if you care about the Total War Warhammer, I'm going to have a straw poll up for that over the next couple of days. You can vote on the next few episodes that I do of that. So if you want to see a few vampire episodes or a few dwarf episodes or chaos or whatever, you can do it that way. I tried to figure out something for the Warhammer people. I know the vast majority of people on the channel are League, but I still have a decent Warhammer following as well. So I try to do something cool for them. And then, yeah, Viewers Night, which is what's going on tonight. Then I try to play with members. And there's discounts on everything else. So if you want to see me play a specific champion, I'll do it for $10. I'll go ahead and change that. We'll do half off. $10. And then if it gets really crowded, if in a few weeks or something we have like 30 members all wanting to play, and that's just, you only have time for one game and you just want to do it right there on the spot, make sure you get in there for that game. $10 is kind of like your fast pass at a theme park, if you want to think of it that way. Okay, so let's see who else wants to get in here. All right, so we've got, looks like BM, Morris, and Gavin. Maybe some other people had to log. Let me see. Or if you just want to support the channel, I mean, it's $5 a month if you want to do that. And you can just at least vote on champions. You don't have to play if you don't want to. Hey, that's no problem. I'm not trying to like guilt anyone into giving me money. You could, you know, just watching the channel, subscribing, liking, just leaving comments, all of that helps. All of that helps. Tiny replaces Nightbot. That's right. I do need to get fed. I'm gonna need to go grab a bar or something here in a second. Okay, so I think some of our friends logged out. So if you're interested, go into the Everyone Else channel if you want to play in this game, and I will. I'll add you in there. Okay, so it looks like it's just BM and Gavin for now. If anyone else wants in, let me know. I'll go ahead and add them into the game. It's your Discord. Okay, if you can... Okay, let me see if I can add directly through the Discord. Share this link. I don't know how to invite by name. Just go to the folder. You should see a folder that I shared access with. You'll see a Google Doc called Discord Access, and then just click on that and take the link, and it should let you in there. I'm not sure how to add people with by username. I'm a little clunky with Discord. I do know the link though, with the invite people. But just do it that way if you can. Okay, so who's in here that wants to... Okay, Bia Morris and... That... Let me see here. Wait, who was... Hey, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. They're not more suggested? Come on, man. Recently played a thing. Oh, here we go. Those people that aren't on the list. Who was... IGN. I'm trying to remember who, was it just... Click on it. I'm trying to see the end game again. Name. I don't know why it's not showing up beforehand. Eurizio. Oh, there we go. There we go. And then... Who was Morris? Morris wasn't Sniper, that was MD. Here, am I just missing it?
Wasn't Morris a teammate before?
Yeah, I thought that was the name. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Hey, thanks so much for the sub. Let me see. Hey, that's fine, Goddess.
Actually, I've realised I've got a doctor's appointment in an hour and 20 minutes, and I think this could be cutting it very tight.
Okay, that's fine. You can just come back next week if you want, friend. No problem.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
Thank you for the games, and we'll see you around.
All right, thanks.
Bye.
Okay, so Eurizio is out. Let's see what else we have here. Okay, so BM. Why can't I find BM? Okay, invite. Is it just B Morris 002? Okay, there we go. 002. Okay, there we go. Sorry, it's getting late. I need to get it. I'm gonna have to drop down and grab just a drink really quickly in between this. Okay, there we go. I think that's it. Let me black screen it one more time real quick. Make sure I got all that set up. Okay, let me... Okay. All right, there we go. So I shared the info, so you can get into the folder now if you want. Over there, I think it has to be, yeah, it has to be like on a Google Gmail account, I think, to access the folder. And okay, so we got that figured out. And okay, we're out of that. Switch this. Okay, let me just real quick, I'm just going to grab a glass of water and just like a little bar or something so that I don't pass out here in the middle of the game. And then I'll be right back. And we'll do... Okay. Alright, so I'll be right back in just one moment, and then we'll get going. Let me pull up the stream notes. And this will be much more streamlined and faster next week, once we figure it out. Okay. Alright, so I'll be back in just one moment. I'll put up the stream drink. There we go. Alright, so one moment. Alright, thanks everybody for hanging on for a second. Since Gavin is not here, I think we're good to go on turning it into a normal draft as well. So we're probably going to have some randoms in here. So this will let us at least kind of pick our roles. And I'm going to try to do Kayle support if I can, because Alice, super generous, donated $100 for me to do a Kayle support by tomorrow. So she really fast-tracked that bad boy. That's a good way to get my attention, I'll tell you that. So I'm going to see if I can get a game in, a little more experience with her. Okay. Hey, thanks, Larry. I really appreciate it. Okay, I think we're good to go. We get everyone in? Yeah, we got them. Okay, let's do this. I'll probably do maybe just like a couple more for the night. So I think we got 3 or 4 new members tonight, which is great. The viewership's about what I expected. About maybe like 60% of the usual. That's fine. I think it's fine just to kind of work that in there. Give the members a reward and show people who want to see, some of the longtime members that want to see some stuff that I don't usually play.
Not a problem.
It is currently 2:05 right now in the morning, where I live. Hey, thanks, Eric. Hey, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. We've gotten a lot of subs tonight. The viewers count's down a little bit, but we've gotten a lot of subs. We've gotten a lot of members. It's been a great night. I've had a lot of fun. We've got to try some different stuff out.
Not a problem.
Dylan pointed out too in the I think it was in TSP questions here. Was it in lobby? I can't remember. But they did hot they nerfed Duskblade already, yeah, right here. They went ahead and nerfed it like that. So I was saying this thing was OP, like in my patch notes. I was like, this is a meta-defining item. This is OP. And it was, and they like hot nerfed it in like less than a week. Now it's only 10 less damage right here. And ranged champions, it's less damage. That's only 20 damage instead of 65 base to 320. Which is much more appropriate. So they did nerf it. The active on it quite a lot. They need to give it a cooldown. It doesn't have a cooldown. And apparently they're going to nerf it again in 7.15. So yeah, very overpowered item. I mean, if you didn't get hit with a Misfortune Q killing a minion with a Duskblade proc, okay, we'll roll with Kayle. We'll try it out.
Into the fray.
You didn't live. Actually, yeah, you actually literally didn't live. You died in one shot if that happened. It was like over 850 damage or something, just off a normal Q that has no cooldown. Basically, outside of just the normal Q cooldown. You just step into a bush. You just pink ward your bush in lane, and then you just keep stepping into it and do like 5 million damage. When did I get this? Right, Kayle. Wait, how do I have these things? When did I get these skins? I have no idea when I got these skins. What is going on? I guess people gifted these to me? Maybe I got them out of boxes. I honestly do not know. Was this a reward skin for something? I've played Kayle probably like 2 or 3 times my whole life. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Judgment Kayle was from playing ranked in Season 1. I mean, I don't know. I guess that's probably a pretty rare one this day and age. I would not have spent my orange dusk on her to activate it out of a box, because I never play her. I didn't get whatever the reward was for season 1. I think it was Jarvan. For being gold or higher. That was the only season I've never been gold or higher. I was silver 5. Or yeah, I like just hit silver. There was no 5 back then, but I just hit silver. Now, Alice in her email told me that typically she duos with her friend who likes to play AP carries bottom lane as well. So I'm trying to think of like a build that would be good for that.
Who's next?
I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of thinking just go for the old
Reckless.
Chinese carry build. Which you see with like Master Yi and Kayle. Which is just like Ardent Sensor.
Welcome to Summoner's
We're just gonna go Coin, I think. She's not even under my supports, I don't think. No. Need to add her into my support page here.
An eye for an eye.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
So we'll probably go like Ardent Sensor, Knight's Vow. Actually, her ult's on a pretty low, fairly low cooldown. Once you level it up, you could go Zeke's on her. That's kind of weird though, because she's not really tanky, but we'll see. Right, Kayle was a gift.
Minions have spawned.
Was a gift to me. Well, I mean, yeah, you can go like Nashor's Tooth and stuff like that. I probably won't do that though.
Into the fray.
I mean, I could, but okay.
The time has come.
Oh, I thought I activated it. Oops. Okay, that's noob. Okay, let me go ahead and VOD this one so I can have some footage to show Alice. Hey everybody, welcome back to the Report of the Game of League of Legends. I'm the Strategy Professor. We're doing a little Kayle support action here. Gonna have a new Kayle guide coming up soon. The generous donation of Alice for $100. Expedite Kayle support guide next day.
For an eye.
1 day shipping on the Kayle support guide, so we can definitely do that. $100. You can get a lot of stuff on this channel for $100. So I'm definitely gonna make that happen for her.
Your time has
Let's see here. So you can kind of push with your E. You know, it might almost be worth later in the game going like Nashor's Tooth. I don't know.
lead me.
We'll see how it goes. Coin is nice in lane. Her spells are kind of expensive. Her heal is. Her E is not, but yeah, you can just kind of like auto push the lane with your E. It is very nice on Twitch, because you obviously make Twitch invulnerable while he's ulting, and that's a good thing.
Who's next?
We want to make sure that Twitch doesn't lose CS though. I mean, her push is pretty good. You just basically just never run out of mana and just keep pushing. Cooldown is negligible. It's only just got like 4 seconds downtime. She does shred people too. Like it shreds their armor and magic resist by quite a good chunk. I mean, Nashor's is so good on her, I might have to do Nashor's.
Who's next? Your time has come.
Nashor's Runeblade, is that... Look on CS. We're even on CS. I'm cool with that. I don't know what I level here. I think probably E for faster clear. I think you still want to level up your righteous. Apply magic damage, applies spell effects on attack. So not on hit, but it does apply on attack. Like Nashor's. But I don't believe it doesn't apply like Trinity to everybody or something like that. It does not apply on hit. Trying to prep these minions for old Twitch here. Need to get some more wards in. I wonder if I don't think Wit's End would proc on everybody. I'm not sure. If Wit's End procs on everybody, that'd be pretty good.
Your time has come.
Here's something that won't wash off.
An eye for an eye.
Well, you get wind speakers also for the resistances, and if you go something like Redemption down the line, it increases Redemption's healing as well. I don't know. I just don't think Thunderlords. I mean, maybe. Could run Cleaver on her. I don't know if Cleaver, does it do physical damage? It does magic damage. I don't think Cleaver would work with her. Does it? 10 seconds, and the passive bonus is increased to 40 magic damage and applies on-hit spell effect. Trying to read it and see. Attack to near. Okay, so it does damage to people near her, but it does not,
An ally has been slain.
I don't think it applies. It's not physical damage. It's magic damage. So Cleaver would not work. I think Nashor's does work. I'm almost positive Nashor's works, but Cleaver does not work. Can someone fact check that for me in the chat? Probably not gonna do rank tonight. This is like on members night on Tuesday. I think I'm just not gonna do rank. Just gonna play members games. Every other night of the week we'll do solo rank. Probably buy, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, plenty of gold.
Yeah. Okay. Let's get Oasis here, and then we'll figure it out from there. I don't. Does on hit damage, increase their attack range, passive bonus is increased. Magic damage and applies magic effects. Okay, so it would not apply cleaver to everybody around her. Bonus magic on hit. It does seem to apply on hit. I think it, I don't even know if this would apply. Okay.
Your time has come. You're looking a little green.
Now, interestingly enough, like Knight's Vow does give the full bonus because Kayle counts as melee.
An ally has been slain.
Gosh, they're all here. Yeah, I'm probably gone. Oh, yeah, nice. I'll take it. Hey, Highway, thanks, friend. It is a Blue Yeti microphone. I think it's about, it's like 130 bucks. It may not even be that much. It's probably cheaper these days, but it's Blue Yeti. I don't know. Really good professional mic. Nothing but good things to say about it. I'm probably going to start with Ardent Sensor. I don't know. Nashor's is cute, but it is only 3,000 gold. I don't know. We might get a Nashor's eventually, but I think Ardent Sensor is...
Your time has come.
I'm just going to take a book out of the Chinese boosters. Excuse me. And the stuff that I've seen going on where you have the Kayle Yi games... And I'm going to get that stuff. And try to play around Twitch. So that probably means Ardent Sensor, Knight's Vow. You could do Zeke's now also. Because she does have a pretty low cooldown ult. And that would just... You can make him invulnerable and just put him into overdrive, basically. Now this may not be exactly like if Alice plays with like a brand or something like that. I don't know which like AP support she plays with. You know, she might be better off going something like a you know, like the traditional sort of Nashor's Tooth type of build. But I think with Twitch,
An ally has been slain.
okay, take it. We get the assist. They didn't get an assist. Hey, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, I know, Sean. That's the thing. That's why I'm only starting off doing it one night a week. But it's kind of a reward for members, and members help the channel by supporting it. And so my theory about this that I've always said, you know, viewer numbers are going to be lower because you're not going to get as many... Does that increase the speed? It does increase movement speed, healing, cost. What is this? Slow damage. I think I just want that. Is that new people, you know, probably they'll see me playing wacky stuff and they'll be like, ah, this may not be worth my time. So I suspect probably more like downvotes and just less viewers and views. But I think for people that are kind of seasoned members that want to see something, you know, just kind of different and fun, and that want to become members themselves and play on stream and have a good time with that, I think it's a good compromise. Even though, yeah, the viewer numbers would be lower, it's just one night a week, and I think it's a good way to reward people that are supporting the channel. So I like it.
An ally has been slain.
time has come. You're welcome.
Okay, yeah, Blue Yeti's even cheaper than only $40. Okay. It's pretty good. Oh god. Oh man. It's so close. Yeah.
Lead me to battle.
An ally has been slain.
Into the fray.
Team has destroyed a turret.
Who's next?
Oh yeah, I mean, it's not about my sanity. I mean, I don't mind normal games. It's just about rewarding people who support the channel. That's all. I think one night a week's definitely a reasonable a reasonable allocation.
An eye for an eye.
Hey, thanks, Highway. Yeah, it's good. I've been very pleased with it.
Into the fray.
Oh gosh. Oh god. Damn. Did more damage than I thought he was gonna do. I could have ulted myself. I thought he was gonna switch over to Twitch.
Oh, I was hoping to hit the E there before I died.
Yeah, I got heals for quite a lot. Yeah, I thought he was going to switch over to Twitch. I should have. He spiked me down. Still not entirely sure about his capabilities yet. In terms of, like, damage. Which items he's really strong on. Stuff like that. Wait, Austin, you weren't in my class, were you? A couple of semesters ago? I don't think so. I had an Austin H. I think it was something like Hoffer, but I don't think that was it. That'd be really cool if it was him, but I don't think it is. That'd be cool, but I don't think I've ever had a student like tune into my stream before. I don't really advertise my stream out there. I did have a grad student one time come up and say, "You're the strategy professor," like when I was in the dining hall or whatever. He came up and talked to me for a little bit. We went to my school, but Nasher would let me stack the debuff faster so that people do more damage. I wish Cleaver worked with her E. That'd probably be overpowered, though. I don't even think the Nasher, like the E, I don't think it procs Nasher stuff. What would be, like, on spell effects? I'm not really sure what that would even be. By spell effects. On attack. I guess it's just her passive gets applied to everybody or something. I don't know. You gotta be careful with this position. Oh yeah, here we go. The guy thinks he's cute, huh? I've got exhaust. Oh, there we go. Twitch got him. Okay. I think we can get him. Oh, he left. Okay, we gotta get out of here. There we go. Would be nice to have 100% uptime on my E too, which I think Nasher gives you that. Yeah, I gotta go the other way. It's getting nasty. You were, Austin! Okay, yeah, I thought so. Yeah, the band with the Thanksgiving project and all that stuff. Okay, that's awesome, dude. Welcome. I did advertise my stream to that class. I think that's the only class where I advertised my stream at the very beginning. I don't think it was the stream though. I think I used my that was the class where I used, like, when I was talking about research projects, like I showed the video, because I did have some educational content on here at the beginning. And then it just never got any views, and so I was like, okay. I gotta switch over to something else. It was cool. Yeah. But I don't advertise anymore anything in my stream to my classes. I was trying to do it for the education in that one, but it's just better just to have more interactive stuff, you know, than people just watching a video of stuff. So awesome. Well, good to have you in here. Hope band's treating you right. Okay, yeah. Awesome. Well, I'm glad you found it here. Thanks for bearing with me that semester. That was a weird semester for me. I don't remember. It was so crazy. I don't remember everything that was going on. Okay, let's see here. That was a sweet project. You know, I actually did... I actually used that as an example. Your little wheel game that y'all came up with for, like, who's going to survive the winter, the Native Americans or the settlers. That I used that as an example in my classes last semester. That's probably the best game anyone's ever come up with. That was really cool. What do I want now? I think I want I could just try Zeke's or something. I don't know. Let's just go Nashers. Whatever. Go Nashers. That does help me stack my my passive a little better. I know, Francisco. Hey, man, you're welcome to be a member and vote if you want. I'll try to get to it as soon as I can, but you know how it goes. I can't do everybody's favorite champion every time. And welcome to the game, too, Austin. League is great. It's a great game, but it can be pretty daunting, too, when you first start, because a lot of people have been playing it for years. But it's really fun once you get the hang of it. Ginsu is expensive. Ginsu would be cool too, but Nashers does give you the CDR, which is a big deal. It does give you the on-hit interactions. And it does help you stack your passive faster on everybody. Because you have faster attack speed. So it's just kind of like the perfect item for Kayle. Yeah, Athene's wouldn't be a terrible idea either. That's... I need to help Ziggs hold this probably. That's really cool. Yeah, I think you're the first person that's... There was, someone else. I can't remember his name. So, the guy who sat, like, 3 seats behind you in that same class. I've played, like, a game with him. At one point, but I don't think he frequents the stream. No, I actually do. I actually do use those projects as examples. I think I may have emailed... damn, I'm so bad with names. Megan? I can't remember her name. The girl who wrote the research paper about the project. I want to say Megan, but I don't think it was Megan. I did email her, and she gave me a copy of your group's PowerPoint, and so I showed that to students as an example. I don't think I have that poem. That wasn't in the slide, the poem that you did for it. I liked it, though. I mean, that was probably my favorite project that semester, honestly. It was really cool. But yeah, I do show them that the game that y'all came up with and just how you organize your slide and stuff like that. I use that as an example. Which is cool, because I didn't really have a lot of good projects from the past ever since the Wii video took down. I used to have a really good one back in the day, but I lost it over time. So now I use your group as the primary example for like what to do on that project. This is getting really dicey. Oh, what's going on up here? You guys clowning around? You trying to clown? He's trying to clown. Oh, we got it. He's dangerous. Okay, Ezreal's not there. Yeah, I remember when I was talking about the educational stuff at the beginning of this the class last time and giving people those reference materials. I think I had like I probably had less than 100 subs or something. There we go. Janna going for that steal, baby. What? Alright. No. I mean, I try... Okay, so when I play something that's not, like, something that I would typically play in a solo queue game, which is, I guess, what people are calling off-meta. I mean, there are some things that people would consider off-meta that I do play. But I try to give it an honest effort and just, like, build stuff that people should be building. Just to give them the best advice that I can. I mean, I could go, like, full damage and troll around, but I don't, you know... I try to still make it educational and useful for people trying to learn. Who want to play stuff. So I don't usually go like straight up full damage unless it's a champion that you should go full damage on, like Brand. I did have a pentakill Brand support game with like 17 kills earlier on the stream.
Into the fray.
I could, Austin. I don't know. My thoughts on that, though, are like... I don't know. I just feel like I want to try to keep it sort of separate. I don't want to look. I'm not sure how the administrators would feel about me like self-promoting basically like an alternate business that I have to students, and so using that as like a venue to promote my stream. I don't know. It's fine. And I don't want it to be like a distraction also during the semester. I've thought about it. I mean, I need more educational content if I'm going to sell it like that. And get the administrators like not to fire me, then I would need more educational content, which I should be doing some more of that. Just takes up so much time. Like, I'm already not doing the research that I need to be doing, so I can like get out of complete my PhD. I've been on like a year-long hiatus. Just because the teaching's what I love to do. I really honestly don't give... I do like my research. I do think it's interesting, but I just think that it's not... just not going to make huge waves, probably. I mean, maybe. Who knows? But I just need to get motivated again and just do it. But the bottom line is there's other stuff that I've been working on. But I should be doing more educational stuff. Kayle with Twitch, I'm kind of liking this combo, though.
Your time has come.
I get to give Ardent Sensor buff, full protection, shred people. Don't forget this also gives movement speed. I mean, it's giving him 35% movement speed right now to reposition and to chase people down. And it's on an 8-second cooldown. So, how long does that speed last? 3 seconds? It's not bad. So it's kind of like you get a little zillion speed up in addition to having a heal and triggering Ardent Sensor. Look how fast that is. That's pretty fast. Nashor's is not too expensive. I mean, it's 3,000, so it's expensive, but... What do we get? Okay, we got Gragas. Awesome, Larry. Thanks, buddy. Well, you don't major in competitive gaming. Miami actually has an esports thing. There's not really, like, a direct path to get into that. I think English is one of the best ones if you do, like, digital rhetoric and writing or whatever. That is kind of a subspecialty of English. But I think even just having an English degree, just being a teacher, the fact that I'm a teacher and a high-level player and streamer, I probably could be an analyst, or I could teach some of those classes, potentially. I'm sure if I just publish an article or something about it, you could get into it. There's just so few people with those qualifications that are like a college-level professor with a degree that also, you know, has a YouTube channel with over 10,000 subs that also, you know, was a diamond-level player. A little washed up this season, but we'll get back there. Those are like some really rare qualities, so... I inquired about it at Miami, but honestly, I'm not... I think right now my time, just as far as my brand, is better spent on the YouTube channel than it would be being like an analyst for a college team. I would like to maybe do that eventually when I go back to the University of Tennessee, because they're starting a program like that too. I think that would be really cool. Or to teach classes on it. But I think that, I think that's more of an industry thing. Like, if you have a lot of experience in it, if you have, you know, experience with channels or experience with playing, if you're a high-level player and you run a good channel, I think that's more important probably than any sort of specific scholarship that you have at this moment, you know. Kind of like in a lot of the business schools, I mean, they have business professors, but they probably also have people that have run their own business and stuff like that, teaching their entrepreneur classes and things like that, I would imagine. People like that just have a lot of credibility. have experience in the industry. But it is something that potentially I would like to do in the future. Oh, it's a little too ham. You almost got some of them.
Your time has come. Who's next? Meet a battle.
It's getting weird in here. I do stream during the school year. Yeah. So I stream from about 9 p.m. to like 2 a.m. Yeah, I do stream a lot. I do stream a lot. I just started doing it this last year. Okay, we'll do Nashers. Maybe Knight's Vow. I think Knight's Vow would be good here.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're at the cap on CDR though, so we're kind of wasting it over the line on that, but down here as fast as I can. Coming, boys. I'm gonna be slow. I stream more than I should during the school year, probably.
An enemy has been slain.
How many? 2 are dead. But yeah, most every night. Saturday and Sunday I don't stream. Tonight's just a fun night too. I'm just playing with viewers. I just started a program with a membership where it's $5. I'm not sure how long you've been on the channel or not, but just $5 a month. And people can join in and play some of these games. They can vote on champions that I play. They can hang out on the private Discord that I set up. Just a lot of nice little perks. But that's only the members night, like tonight, is only on Tuesdays, and then every other night is solo queue. And I've been as high as Platinum 1 this season. I was Diamond 5 last season. Currently Platinum 4. I had a bit of a fall last week and a half, but we've done that 2 or 3 times this season, so we'll get back up there. We just have to be a bit more consistent. Then of course I have a ton of guides and past streams and VODs, all sorts of good stuff on the main channel. So I really enjoy it. It is also nice eventually where I could have a little bit of supplemental income, because you don't make any income at all being a college instructor, which seems crazy. I know I don't think I talked about that in class at all. But anyways, it would help with a little bit more, just have a little bit of extra bonus money. Obviously I'm not in it strictly for the money, but that would help. That would help supplement my lack of income from teaching. You were going into music education from what I remember, I think, so you probably know what I'm talking about. Doing it for the love of the game and not for the money. Both in terms of teaching and in terms of the channel. Okay, so I like the Kayle support so far. I think it's very good if you have a hyper carry like this Twitch, if I can just keep him up. I don't want to get too close. How's Camille doing? Alright. Sorta kinda. That was a 380 heal, that's pretty good. Get a Zeke's maybe next. We're just getting all of the buff stuff. That's what we want, is the buff stuff. There's usually a bit more people in here on solo queue night too. I think last night we had like 200. Oh, damn, he does a lot of damage. I should have R'd a little bit faster there. Or avoided that.
There's a lot more damage than I thought he did.
Yeah, there's a lot. Let's see. Oh, okay, cool, Austin. Yeah, Austin's checked out a few streams so far. Yeah, it's basically like a Twitch sub, except with a lot more benefits other than just an emote. But yeah, it's the same. It's the same concept. YouTube just doesn't have anything like that. So I just kind of created my own. Bit more paperwork, but I like it. Also, Twitch, you only get, the streamer only gets $3.50 out of the $5 that you give, and on mine, I get $4.50 out of the $5. So it's a lot. PayPal's a lot kinder with their cut.
Lead me to battle.
Which is nice. There you go, Austin. Well, that's good. Yeah, you want to have a, definitely want to have a backup plan, have a day job. Hey, Vance. To be honest, I haven't played a lot of the other Total Wars. I played Attila. I thought Attila was a lot of fun. I know people have said that they didn't like Attila. Or it was a mixed review. Like, people thought it was better than, like, probably Rome 2, but worse than Medieval. But I haven't played the older ones. I did like the Western Roman Empire on Attila. I honestly think that the Warhammer one is probably my favorite. I just think it has the most unique, different kinds of units. So I think the battle is probably the best. Like, it has magic, it has flying units, it has a bunch of different unit types. Just a bunch of different units in general. So I really like the, I really like Total War Warhammer. Now, the strategy portion is definitely watered down from Attila. So if you like city management and, you know, balancing a lot of that kind of tactile aspect, which I do, then Attila is much better for that. And like the historical Total Wars, I think, are much better than that. Better for that. But I think they're trying to broaden out the genre a little bit, make it more accessible to people that don't want to do as much city management and just want to focus more on the combat, sort of the aesthetics and the lore and stuff like that. And that's what Warhammer is better at. I think it's much better combat. I need to put Vow. Woo! God, that did some damage. Yeah, can we get, yeah, let's get dragged. We should be good to go. But yeah, so I do kind of like the sanitation, I like the religious system. There's a lot of stuff that I did like about Attila, but I think that the fighting and just the diversity of units and stuff like that is way better than Warhammer. And Warhammer 2 looks really cool too. So I've always been a fan of the Warhammer universe. I haven't kept up with it so much over the years, but ever since the 90s when I played Shadow of the Horned Rat, I did play the tabletop very briefly and informally when I was in like 7th grade. Can we? Yeah, we can do this. I think we can do it. Should be able to shred it down with old Twitch. They're not even here. Janna's bottom, hanging out. Yeah, fight him, fight him, fight him. I can't heal that. Oh, God. Nice. All right. This is a very good, about 1 minute for us there.
That was a very good play there.
Yeah, that was great. Good job. Yeah, you're rocking it on that Twitch this game. 13-2. Some domination.
Probably just luck.
I think you're doing great. Okay, let's see. Oh, Zeke's. I was gonna get Zeke's. Put that Twitch into overdrive. There we go.
Your time has come.
I'm not sure if I'm ready to say that Kayle is a stronger Janna. But I certainly do think that she's pretty strong with a, just to answer a question in chat, that she is really strong with a Twitch.
Nice.
Alright, good job. I love Twitch too. Twitch is so funny. I like how he laughs, gets in there, maniacal rat. Speaking of rats, I'm definitely doing Skaven. Warhammer 2 comes out. Love them. How are we looking? Oh, we got 4 dead. Yeah, we can probably just end it. Oh crap, I forgot to even put... No, I have it on him. I have it on him. Okay. I was like, am I just a straight idiot? Did I forget to turn on Zeke's? No, it's on there. I don't think he gains health when he ults. I'll have to check. He gains health off of a lot of stuff. There's just like a novel with text on his abilities. I'll have to look it up and see. In Ross form he does. Here, I can give you a straight answer after this. Alright, awesome. And we got a good Kayle video too. We're firing on all cylinders. Dominate with members, getting a good Kayle video. For Alice.
You just need to have a game like that when you have a rank now.
That's right. Yeah, it was domination there. Let's see. Oh yeah. Crushing it. I feel like my vision score is probably awful. I don't even know. Did I even buy control wards? Yeah, I did. I placed 4. That was great. Alright, let me, I'm gonna hop up in another channel. If you want to play again, stick around, or anyone that's a member that wants to play, just go into, just one of the other channels, just the, everybody else channel here, if you want to play, and then I'll get you in there. And I'll be back in just a second. Okay, yeah, so just hop into everyone else. If you want to play, I'll just darken the screen really quick. We'll check out and see if there are any members, any new members after that game. Okay, and that's it for the Kayle video. So thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed it, and I'll see you next time. The stream's going to continue. That's just a standalone Kayle video I was recording there while we were streaming. 2 birds, 1 stone. Okay, so let me go ahead and black screen real quick. We'll see if we have any more. Kelsey, that was her name. Okay. Okay, sweet. So we got 1 more here. All right. And okay, this. Share. Sweet, pop out of that. Up in here. Okay, so we'll see if Lauren wants to play, just let me know in the chat. Or just pop onto Discord really quick and just go into the everyone else. And we'll get a game started here in a second. While she figures out, she might just want to support and just vote on a champion or whatever, and that's awesome as well. But if she wants to pop in, we'll get her in here into a game real quick. This will probably be the last game of the night. I've had a lot of fun with this. I hope other people have too. Like I said, I know the viewership's down. You know, typically, like I said, we usually get 160 to 200 or so per game, or per night. Concurrent viewers, and then like 3,000 total, 2,500 to 3,000 total. Well, it's fine. It's fine. I think it's just a nice, fun service just to mix it up one day a week and to give, you know, to give back to the people that give to support the channel. And it's also, like I said, people want to see bronze and silver games. How do you operate as support in those games? Can you win as support in those games? I think it's cool to do that. And for me to play a variety of champions. So I almost never play Kayle support, almost never play Sion support. So you get to see all of this new stuff too, I think, which is really cool. Okay, gotcha. Okay, and I'll see if I can get an answer to Austin's question here. I don't know why I'm in all caps. Okay. So let's see. I know he has a lot of life gaining abilities here. Okay, so it deals maximum health damage and heals him for 70% of the pre-mitigation damage. Okay, yeah, so he heals for 70% on that. He doesn't gain anything extra for his Shadow Step. He does knock up people on this. On his Q. Maximum health, physical damage. It was bonus damage against monsters. Okay, I thought he healed for a lot more than that. I thought he had a lot more healing. He just has a lot of tank breaking stuff by percentage maximum health damage. And he only gets the big heal on when he ults somebody. Okay, so that's it. Check the chat here. Sion support was actually surprisingly better than I thought it was going to be. We lost the game, but I was impressed. I thought it's very cheap harass in lane, very long distance to push a minion to deal damage. And once you get that slow on somebody, then it's pretty easy to hit him with the Q. So he has some pretty decent damage. He does have kind of long CDs, like Brandon's saying. He's okay. He's okay. Okay, let's see here. Hey, Slick. Please don't promote yourself in here if you don't mind. I mean, I know that it's difficult to find subs, but you just can't let that happen. Hey, no problem. Thanks for coming out. Let me see if Lauren's interested here. I have thought about, but I don't want to split my audience, Austin, on Twitch and YouTube. Like how it works, and we'll see if Lauren found her way in here or not. How it works is YouTube prioritizes or shows people in searches based on how much, basically how much traffic goes to your channel, and it has, or how much power your channel has. So that's calculated in terms of views, and that's also a big part of it is how many comments a video gets. So if half of my commentary and half of my views were migrating over to Twitch instead of YouTube, then we wouldn't get as many new people on YouTube. And my other videos wouldn't show up as much. So like my Janna guide wouldn't show up as much in related videos if half of my views were over on Twitch because they wouldn't get it. So it would look like, you know, my streams don't get nearly as much views and commentary, which in turn affects my guides and everything else and how that shows up on YouTube. So that's part of why I keep it on one platform. There's a lot of other reasons as well. That Twitch is good if you're a big timer. Like if you have a ton of people, then Twitch can be good. But I think YouTube is much better if you're a smaller streamer, which I still consider myself a pretty small streamer. And especially if you have other content like guides, like a ton of guides, and things like that, VODs, stuff like that. I think it's better to run it through YouTube. That's just my perspective on it, but I have thought about doing dual platform. I think Rost is what most people play. I think Rost is better in general because he has better CC, and he heals when he goes through the walls, or he heals when he ults. Don't they both heal when they go through the wall? Yeah. I don't know. I have seen the assassin one too, but I just feel like Rost is typically the one that people see. Oh, here he is. Here he is. Okay, so he does heal more. Rost heals for a lot of post-mitigation damage that he deals with spells against enemy champions. Yes, okay. So he does heal for a ton. So yeah, I think that the red one is the one that most people play. Huh. Thanks, Hunter. Yeah, so it's ranked highly because it's a lot of traffic and people have commented and all that kind of stuff, so... Okay. I think Lauren might just be wanting to support the channel. I don't see her in here. So we'll go ahead and start another one, and then that'll be it for the night. If she... I'll get you in there, 4H. If she wants to join, I'll play one more after this just to make sure we get her in here. But she might have... She didn't specify that she 100% wanted to play the next game. And I don't see her saying anything in live chat, and I don't see anything in the Discord. Unless I'm missing it. I don't think so. Okay. Okay, but we'll play one more if she wants to after this and get her in here. Otherwise, if she wants to play next week, we'll put her at the top of the list. Okay, but alright, so we'll do one more. We'll do play. So if you want to play and you're in there, I'll just go ahead and move you all over there. Oh, not ranked. We'll do draft pick. And yeah, just come on down. We only have 3 other people right now, so you guys can just come on down to TSP endgame. Yeah, there we go. And we'll move to... There we go. Okay, so we'll get... Trying to remember. Okay, so B. Morris is definitely back. Matt, remind me your name. Is Matt? I'm trying to remember. Tell me, 4H. Tell me your in-game again. Your in-game name, and I'll add you to here. I can't remember what it is offhand. Oh, here we go. Gotcha. 4H Ringo. Oops. H. All right. Oh, and Caligula is that. Y'all are so much better with names than I am. I'm awful. It's really bad. Like, that's not a good thing when you're a teacher and you're just so bad with names. I remember stuff about people very easily. I just can't remember names for some reason. And I really need to work on that. Got him. Okay. And then I'll do support. So I can try to play another support that people want to see. Yeah, hey Mitch, what's going on, buddy? Okay. And this will probably be the last one for the evening, which is cool. We've had a pretty good turnout. And we'll take one random fellow or fella. I don't know if there's not a thing for that. What's easier to play, Soraka or Sona? Probably Sona. Hey, B5's fine. Oh, I wanted to play. I wanted to try out Cho support yesterday. No, I think people are letting me be the support. I did play ADC twice at the very beginning of the stream, but I think that I need to play support most of the time because people tune into the stream to learn how to play support, because it's a support-themed channel, so... and that also lets me go through the votes. For all of the people that just joined tonight on the members, or if you want to become a member, I'm going to upgrade, or redo the straw poll. I'm going to clear the results, do it again, and then you can vote for this week's straw poll, and then I'll go through and play everything. I did play everything on this list, at least once this week. So I do try to play all the champions that people vote for. So you can do that. And if you're new to the stream tonight, or you're kind of wondering what is Members Night, I do have links in the description. I'm going to make a full video on it, probably tomorrow after I cut my hair, about it. But basically, it's just $5 a month. I explain sort of why I'm doing it, which is people wanted just more stuff from the channel, and I just can't feasibly do it without some sort of limiting factor to it. Like if I had to give everybody coaching sessions, or everybody, like if I had to do all the champion requests, if I had to try to do viewer games with, you know, all 10,000 people that are subbed to the channel, there's just no way to do that. And so the limiting factor is people that support the channel with the membership. So that's basically why I did it. And then just for one night a week, you get to play the games with me if you want. You get the member-only Discord if you want. And people who are wondering about the Discord, if you're like, well, why don't you open Discord up to everyone? The reason is, as I explained a little bit ago also, one of YouTube's main criteria for ranking videos is chat interaction. Because that shows that you're not only watching the video, but you're engaged and you're interested in the content if you chat about it. And so that's one of their major metrics they've gone to over the last couple of years. And so if I migrated all of the chat from there over to Discord, then we would lose a lot of potential viewership. That's why I can't open it up to everybody, but, you know, it seems like a good thing to open up for people that are already supporting the channel. And then the free viewers night thing, 10% discount on all services. Vote for champions each week, and if you like the Warhammer, then you can vote on which faction that I'll play for the next few episodes. So anyways, so if you're interested in that, we've got the link down here. It's less than $1 a day for anyone that wants to sign up. You don't have to. You can just watch, hang out. And then this explains Members Night, which is what we've been doing all night, where I just play with members, play some normals. People have been requesting that I play lower elo games, just to show people how support works in like bronze and silver games. That's what we've been playing for the most part tonight. People want to see me play with viewers. We've been doing that. And people want to see me play champions that I don't typically play. We've been doing
Not
that.
a problem.
Kind of 3 checks. And then also half price on if people want to have me play a very specific champion, then it's just $10 instead of the usual $20. Once again, I have to charge some kind of money for that because I can't just play everybody's champion every game, so there has to be some limiting factor to it. And it has to be more than like $3, because if it was like $3, especially on a normal night where I'm doing solo queue, when people tune in to watch the solo queue, like serious ranked stuff, if people were just hitting me up all night for like $3 play Jinx support, $3 play, you know, Quinn support, all of this stuff, it would be entertaining, you know, for a bit, but then people might be kind of put off by that after a while. So that's why it's a fun, refreshing change of pace every now and then to get a special support, but you know, most of it needs to be serious ranked. I don't know where I want to go here. Singed. Okay, we're gonna need some peel for that Jinx. I had thought about Cho, but that might not be good. Could try out old Taric again.
That glimmer of hope you see, that's me.
Ew. That's a nasty combo right there they have going on.
Bot lane's gonna be fun.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty gross.
Hopefully this singed isn't too good.
Hopefully not, yeah. Or someone can dodge, that'll work too, I guess. Let's see here. I'm not a huge fan of Ashe support. I think Miss Fortune's a much better version of that. Like, Ashe support was just hyped by Phylol for like 1 week. He needed a video. He needed some more content. There was some obscure challenger player in Korea that did it. Oh, okay. Get to be jungle this game, huh? What did I say? I said I needed to learn how to play Gragas. I could do, Kha'Zix. I could do Gragas jungle. Gragas is good right now. Ivern's my favorite jungler by far, but he's been nerfed so many times the last few matches.
Not a problem.
No, that's fine. I can play jungle. I don't mind. That'll be refreshing. Alright, Mitch. Yeah, we can do that. Shake. I'm gonna try Gragas support. I need to practice some jungle anyways because... Oh, I'm supporting? Okay. I'm gonna try Taric out then. Okay, I hope that's what he meant.
That glimmer of hope you see, that's me.
I mean, I don't mind practicing Gragas because, like, my fallback used to be Ivern in the jungle. Nunu's still pretty good, but I do need to practice my off roll. I do get that sometimes. I would say here. Yeah, I've tried Rammus. I haven't won with him a lot. He's alright. No, that's fine, Caligula. No, I'm, if he can jungle, that'd be good. Oh, my mic is open. I think you can set your push to talk. I think you have to, not really sure. I think you right click or something? Maybe you go down into your settings. Go down into your settings there and then voice. You can do push to talk here. And then you choose which keybind you want. It's a shortcut keybind. I do tilde whenever I do push to talk in the past. Or you can do voice activity if you want. Probably push to talk would be best. But yeah, it's this little cog down here. User settings. So if you watch the stream right now, you should be able to see there's an input button here. If you go to voice, push to talk, and then I think you click on this, and it should be a keybind. Like you click on this, and then you tell it a keybind. Yeah, so you click on this, and then whatever you want, you can press tilde or something like that, and then that. And so if I press tilde, it would do push to talk. But I'm going to do voice activity. Never mind. I think that's how you do it. The chat might know better than me, but I think that's how you do it. What do you do if you aren't snowballing as Katarina support? I don't know. Ask, who is he in here? The person that's always asking for cat support. I can't remember. What is the name? I'm so terrible with names. Lord of Entropy? Soraka Jungle. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I don't know what you said, Austin. I'm sorry. The bot gets you sometimes. You may have said, like, noob. Or if you want to say noob, just say it with 2 zeros. We've got some weird stuff banned. Like, sometimes we get... it just times out for 5 seconds. It's not a big deal. Everyone does it. If I was chatting in here, I would probably get timed out at least once per night, too. Like, sometimes we get some raiders in here that'll come in. Like, we had this conspiracy group come in one time that... They were talking about, like, flat earth and some other stuff. Don't say those words, please. So I think, like, flat is a banned word now after that. Because, like, there were seriously, like, 100 people in here just spamming stuff about flat earth. So I had to actually shut down the chat for, like, 10 minutes. And then Celaguara came through and helped me out. And, it's gonna be a tough lane. Celaguara came through and helped me out. And just banned a bunch of words they kept spamming. And one of them was flat, for flat earth. And so, and that's happened, like, it doesn't happen all the time. It's probably happened, like, twice in the last year where people would come in and spam. But there was so much spam, like, you couldn't even see the chat. It was just like, I don't know. It's like a machine gun chat, just full of conspiracy stuff. And, I mean, that's fine. I don't mind, you know, I enjoy a good conspiracy every now and then. Reading some stuff about it, but it was just... like, no one could actually talk about League of Legends in the chat, and obviously that's not good. So it doesn't matter what they were spamming. It's just coincidental it happened to be conspiracy stuff. I mean, they could be spamming, like, Walt Whitman poetry or something. Whatever it is, you can't let that happen for that length of time. So, yeah, so we had to ban some strange words, so occasionally people walk into that. See, it got him. It got WYS for saying flat, I think. So, don't say it.
I am no longer the man.
And then there's your standard, like, mega racist words. But then there are some other words, like, I think noob is one, because that's what haters will say a lot of times. That's one of the words they'll say. I honestly don't even know what it is, flat earth and all that stuff. I have no idea. I didn't read any of it. It's fine. And, you know, people, as long as you're not bothering other people that much, I mean, that's kind of my thought process, is people can believe whatever they want. You know, that's just kind of my thing, but you can't trample other people. It always comes up about censorship in the channel and things like that, and I'm like, yeah, they're... You know, I try to let people say what they're going to say, but if it's not productive or if it's mean, and we always give people warnings before we kick people. I really don't like kicking people. But anyways, I don't want to go into that can of worms. But just don't say flat earth. So I don't know what you said, Austin, but I'm sure it was innocuous. It just... I'll try to get a list of those words that aren't like the super racist words that are obvious. Or like hate words. Yeah, this is it's gonna be a rough lane, but I think we can. I think we pull through it. I'm a believer. Get these mana coins to pull through. The reason I didn't get Relic is because Taric has a heal that heals himself and his ally already, which is what Relic does. And we can just kind of heal through a lot of this, I think. And I just get mana coins, and I should be able to keep up with it, I hope. I've only played against Shaco support once. We're mentioning that. And we actually They almost won the game. It wasn't because of Shaco's support, but they almost did win it. It was marginally more annoying than I thought it was going to be, but mostly ineffectual. Platinum ranked game. Oh, we don't have a smite. Oh. I just realized that. Interesting. Interesting stuff. Hey, you know what? We can still win. I could have just jungled. I was just confused about what was going on. If anything, I think maybe just go middle or something and push with Ziggs and just see if you can get a first tower. I think they're gonna have that warded. Yeah.
An ally has been slain.
Sparkle even in the absence of light.
Back out of there. It's fine. Let's put an old damage on her. I am out of mana, so need a couple more coins here.
I give it freely to all.
There we go.
I think you'll be fairly safe bot because the jungle seems to be camping top at the minute.
Okay. That's probably a good thing. Got the old double middle.
Enemy double kill.
Woo. That was scary. Caitlyn is such a pest.
Let me make myself crystal clear. Truth is worth fighting for, but beauty is worth dying for. Why is it always the ugly?
Oh, dang. I should have healed or exhausted or something in there.
Has always been my...
No, this is not ranked. Mode any lane is triggering. Yeah. This is a normal viewer game. Tuesdays are basically all normals with members. People that sign up for the member system. Every other day is just going to be the solo queue stuff for the most part, with a normal sprinkled in every now and then. But we'll do a... Tuesday nights is just pretty much going to be members nights where I play stuff that I don't typically play in solo queue. Tonight, what all have I played? I played Kayle support, I played Brand games, minor spoiler, I got a pentakill, had like 17 kills in that support game. Brand support, Kayle, Sion,
Miss Fortune, I think.
Demacia was my
I,
home.
yeah, I played a Miss Fortune ADC game. I played a Twitch ADC game. Yeah, the ADC games weren't so hot, but yeah, so we played a bunch of different stuff, which is fun. So yeah, and every Tuesday is going to be like that, so people can kind of plan on it and just know if it's not their thing, you know, then they won't be disappointed if they tune in, and if that's something that they really enjoy, then they can make sure they plot out some time. Yeah, so this just in. Caitlyn is still oppressive. Oh god. And I'm dead. Probably wasn't even worth wasting that cooldown. I should have warded that. I wasn't even expecting him to be there. No, I don't think I need anything else to... I think my support pool is fine to get to Diamond. I don't think it's my picks. I think I just need to be more discerning in my dodges, and I need to be more consistent in my play. I mean, that's it. I think my picks have been fine. I don't think that Kayle and Brand are top notch. I mean, Kayle was pretty nice with Twitch. That might be something I could try in the future, but I mean, Brand's okay. Like, the reason that that Brand game looked so crazy was because they were all just grouping up and they had no idea like what his passive did. I mean, that was the game I think where they started off like A-ramming and just like 5-person midding like all game. I mean, it was kind of just a silly game to begin with. It's not going to happen like that, probably, in flat. So, I don't know. I mean, Brand's okay. Oh, God. It's awful.
Sometimes life is worth dying.
Uh-huh. Almost. We're not gonna get him.
To truly see the stars, I climbed.
I think the game's winnable. Yeah, I mean, I think my picks are fine for the most part. I mean, the standard, you know, like the Sona, Nami, Janna, I think all of that's all good still. But I see, you know, I explained yesterday, I think part of my most recent fall, like, the huge thing is I just was not dodging enough games. Especially when I duo. I just am too overconfident when I duo. I'm like, oh yeah, we can overcome this, you know, Heimer top, Urgot mid, Quinn jungle, sure, no problem. And realistically, if I'd done my research, I would know that that's not a game I should play. I gotta back up. You know, realistically, I gotta know that. That's akin to like going and playing poker in a casino or something. What do I want here? I guess I'll just get... Just saying something like, someone just bet into me $100. I have like a 2-7 offsuit. Yeah, I'm feeling it. I think I'm gonna flop a full house going into the hand. You're gonna lose a lot of money pretty quickly if you do that. And I lost a lot of elo pretty quickly doing that. So, hope is not a good strategy. If the game looks really bad, in champion select and when you're doing your research, then it's probably going to be really bad. Sometimes it's not. And you definitely should be using your 3-point dodge every day if you play multiple games. And there were some days when I didn't use it, and that is a fail. So, it is a privilege to have a 3-point dodge to get out of a game that you would otherwise lose 20 on. So you have to use that wisely. That's how you have to look at it. It's not this sucks, it's thank God I don't have to play this. And I can just dodge it and lose less ELO, lose no MMR, and do something else in my time. It is harder because I stream too, that I don't want to have to always like go on the Smurf or whatever when I dodge a game if it's more than a 3-point dodge, but that's just something that I just have to do. Okay, so they're positioning for Dragon. Can we contest it? I'm not even sure if we can contest it.
I think they're rift heralding.
Oh, okay. There's like 3 of them down here too.
Mind your step.
Yeah, they're doing both like at the same time. Interesting. Yeah, I should have waited on that. I should have done that. Oh god. Yeah. We just don't have enough burst or follow up. It's alright. Janet to the skies, Janet to the...
The stars freed me from
It's a fiesta. Well, I think there is a miscommunication also, so we don't have a smite is a thing too, so we really don't have a jungler, and that's kind of an issue as well, but Rift Heralding. Well, this is a lot of people have said things like they wanted to see me try to, you know, win a support in silver and bronze, and you know. Well, you got to keep in mind that whenever we do these viewer games, a lot of viewers are also playing their off roles because the vast majority of viewers are also going to be support mains, and I have to support most games because that's, you know, a lot of people tune in to watch me because that's, you know, the channel. Now I do play some other stuff. I did play ADC a couple of times on stream, but I think most people want to see me try out different supports and try to explain it and stuff like that, so so I have to support most of the time, and that means that other people are playing roles they don't have as much experience on, so of course, you know, that's gonna create some problems. But that's why it's normals, you know, it's just kind of for fun, it's for learning different stuff, so. And a lot of viewers, you know, that I do play games with are going to be silver and bronze. That's what the vast majority of the player base is. So, I mean, that's the thing, you know? It's just, it's a different kind of night, right? It's just seeing kind of these lower elo games, how can you, like, pull out some of these games, how can you win them, what should you do, and stuff like that. Just keep in mind, we're also against other pre-made 4s or 5s, and a lot of people are playing their main role, or one of their main roles. But yeah, so hey, thanks for the subs, I appreciate it. Not gonna play Bork Ezreal. Oh, did the stream lag for a second or something? I would never ever rage quit a game. I don't think I ever have. In the like 10,000 games of League of Legends I've played, I would never do it. You know, sometimes I get annoyed, but if my team is still trying to win, if anyone on my team wants to keep playing, then I will keep playing. Just out of respect for them, you know, wanting to play. Oh god. He's looking nasty. God, he's obnoxious.
Yeah, he's a pain. He got away from B a few times.
Echo is a good champion if you like to play, you know, mid or top. I think he's good. No, I do not recommend Ashe for solo queue, Francisco. Don't. Just don't. And she's too immobile, and people just aren't gonna leverage what Ashe can do in solo queue play. Like, first of all, you have to actually hit the arrows, like a lot of the arrows, because if you miss your arrow, it's, you know, you're virtually worthless. And you don't have as much power as a lot of other AD carries. You have to be so careful with your positioning because you have no escapes. And like one of the more powerful things with her hawk shot, where you can hawk shot the jungle, is what they'll do in pro play sometimes. You hawk shot the jungle, get intel on where the jungler is, and sort of play around that on the map. So if you see them bot lane, you know, your jungler can set up a gank top lane, or, you know, whatever. And you're just not going to leverage that in solo queue. It's just not going to happen. So I think that's why sometimes you see her in competitive play, but I have seen good Ashes. You can definitely win with Ashe in solo queue, but I just feel like there are better options. If you want something that's immobile, you know, you should play Twitch or Jinx or something like that. Because at least they have a ton of raw power. Oh, I see. Z sold. I try to be calm. Varus is probably a better version of Ashe, but I still don't like Varus either right now. I mean, I just think that like Ashe and Varus are like Hurricane users, and I just don't. The only Hurricane user that I like is Twitch. I don't know. I'm trying to think of someone else who has engaged that. So we got like Draven, Twitch. Xayah can kind of engage, but not really. Miss Fortune. Even Miss Fortune can engage with like her E to slow people and like an ult. Jhin can engage with his ult. Not the biggest fan of Jhin, but Jin's alright. I don't know. I just think that engaged supports just aren't really like the place to be right now. Oh my gosh. That 5,000 yard dagger. Might as well ult. It's really late, but they just it was not another good time to do it, and they're just gonna kill me afterwards. Yeah, I think Taric still has a hard time against rough lanes. I think Caitlyn Zyra classifies as a rough lane. And if I were playing this game for realsies, like the best pick with Jinx in that situation is probably Nami.
Has always been my greatest mentor. I have seen the light too clearly to ever fear the darkness.
Zzz. Huh. Sorry, I'll try to... Is it just Zolt? As we don't have a combination of letters that's like that in names in the US. Is it just Zolt? Tell me if it's Zolt or Solt. I assume it's one of those two. Yeah, that game was a bit of a beating, but that's all right. How long have we been going here? 5, 6 hours? Yeah, about 5.5. I think that's about right. Make sure that Lauren... Here, let me black screen it really quickly. Make sure that she wasn't interested in a game tonight. Okay, I'll figure that out. Okay, yeah, she's... Okay, cool. I think she's good for tonight. And I will, Rob, I'll tell you about... we'll see if we can figure out the Discord thing. I just read your email. I'll respond and figure that out for you. Yeah, so that was kind of a wacky game to end on, but that's fine. It's not a big deal. There's just a miscommunication. I thought that Caligula was telling me to go support, and I think he said he was going support. So that's fine. We'll figure it out next time. But okay, well, that's going to be it. Let me see if there's any final questions here. Awesome, Brandon, and thanks. Hey, thanks, Salt. I appreciate it. Awesome. And we'll get more people in here. So if you're interested in joining the members night, I'll have a whole video about it out probably tomorrow, and I'll keep advertising it throughout the week if you're interested in joining. Remember, it's only gonna be on Tuesdays. Tomorrow we'll get back in there. We'll do a standard solo queue ranked. I will reset the straw poll so people can vote on which champions they want to see. I'll still probably do some normals from time to time, and you know, we might sneak in like a member game every now and then, you know, like maybe 1 or 2 per night while we're doing solo queue, just to break up the solo queue a little bit. We might sneak in a couple of member games for people who are logged in, but you can bank on every Tuesday being a members night where I play some different stuff, experiment a little bit, play in kind of a lower elo and play with members. If you're interested in getting in on that or just watching it, you know where to be, you know when it's going to be. The membership options out there. But even if you don't want to play the games, I think there's still a lot of cool stuff in there. You can still vote on champions. You can sleep well at night knowing that you're supporting the channel that everybody enjoys here. Vote on games. You can come in and hang out on the Discord. Even during off hours when I'm not streaming, you can still come in here and hang out and chat with people or leave messages or whatever. Set up your own games with other members if you want, people that you've met through the channel. Or you can vote on the Warhammer stuff if you're interested in that as well. So I think there's a lot of cool stuff going on there. For anyone else new to the channel, I'll show you some of the other stuff we have. This is, of course, standard stuff that's free for everybody, but I think sometimes people don't know everything that's on the channel. They just, you know, come for the stream, and that's fine too. But for everyone else, on the channel, I constantly release new videos. I'm trying to do 2 Warhammers per day and at least 2 League per day. Videos. I have playlists here, so if you just want to watch all Zyra, all Soraka, all Janna, all Tom Kench, Fiddle, whatever, I've got a ton of different support playlists here that I'm updating. I have in-depth champion guides. I'm going to have a Kayle one tomorrow, and then I have several coming up. I have a Leona, a Nunu, a Thresh, and a few other ones in queue. So I'll be doing some more guides pretty soon. I have coaching sessions. If you would like a coaching session, it's just $20. Just email me. We can set that up. It'll look just like this. Basically, you'll send me a replay. I'll look at your op.gg, give you kind of a pregame rundown. I'll take notes as we watch your replay. I'll comment through the whole thing, and then I'll bring it together at the end and give you some good feedback on your games, give you like the top 5 things that I think you can do to help improve your play a little bit. So a lot of people have taken advantage of that. I have some of those in queue too that I'm going to do. I have an in-depth tier list. If you just watch one video on the channel, I highly recommend the tier list. There's a new one for every patch. Very, very detailed. This one's like pushing 3 hours long, which I don't expect anyone to watch the entire thing. If you do, hats off to you. That's amazing. But it's more like an audio book with chapters, so you could just tune in for the portions that you find most useful. Now, I could break this up into like 3 or 4 different videos. I could do a patch notes video, a meta predictions video, a support tier list video, and all that stuff. But I like to kind of just keep it all in one place so that's nice and organized for you, so you don't have to flip through all these different videos, because they're all interrelated. You know, what happens in the patch notes directly affects the meta, directly affects the support tier list. So you can go through, I've got timestamps for everything that happens throughout the entire video right here. Nice, clear, easy to read, easy to jump around. Then I have a Google Doc you can click on, and there's a Google Doc for every single guide. So I know some of the guides are on the long side. Usually they're about an hour. But there's always the Google Doc, and there's always the timestamps to help you jump around in the description. So it's like a buffet. Just find the points that are most interesting to you, listen to them, read about them more. I overkill you on information and analysis, just so that you can never leave the channel without feeling like you've learned at least something, I hope, somewhere in there. But yeah, so you can just flip through, and the thing that I like, that takes a lot of time to do this, but I really love doing it, in all of the tier lists, down near the bottom, when you get to the tier list itself, I have a mini guide for each champion that's covered, and I cover a lot of champions, you know, like the top 30 or so. I have a little mini guide for each one. So if you look at Janna, for example, the very top of the list, you click on it, gives you a mini guide, tells you matchups, who she's good with, who she's good against, who she's bad with, bad against, runes, masteries, and if I have an in-depth guide for it, then I link that at the bottom as well. So people always ask me, well, what do you build on Janna? Or when should you pick Janna? When's Janna good? When's she bad? What counters Janna? All that's covered right here on one simple page. And you can find that for all of the top 20 or 30 champions, anyone that has this link here. So you want to know about Fiddlesticks? Boom, right there. Got everything you need to know about Fiddlesticks. All of the champions. So it's just a ton of really easy to access, fast, simple to look at information. And last tier list, I started adding in this little notation to the side, which indicates how the champion has risen or fallen on the tier list compared to the last tier list. So compared to 7.13, for example, Nami's up 5 slots. Gragas is down 6 slots, is what that means. And I've kind of streamlined it as well, too, so the top 10 champions are always tier 1 and tier 2. And then the next 10 champions are tier 3. So the top 20 are tier 1, 2, and 3. And then anything below the top 20 is just down here. And I describe sort of what that ranking means as well. And this is intended to be for just, like, you know, bronze through platinum, maybe. I mean, it's a little bit different as you get lower, as you get higher. You know, when people are in diamond, certain things rise up, like Thresh is a lot higher up. He's definitely a tier 1 in pro play and in diamond level play. But I would say he's probably, or tier 1 rather, I'd say he's probably tier 3 or maybe even tier 4 in like bronze or silver play. Whereas someone like Leona is going to be probably top tier in bronze and silver, and she's a lot lower as you move up in elo. Same thing with Morgana. So, you know, I just try to be a generalist sort of guide. Yeah, great stuff. So I definitely recommend checking out the patch notes video, and then also some of the topical guides are super helpful, especially if you're new to the game, or really just anybody. I think this how to carry a support and overview is tremendously important. I highly recommend checking this out. It just gives you an overall like 5-point breakdown of how to manage the lane, how to think about champion select, thinking about matchups, just lots of really good stuff to learn how to win a support. And then pick, ban, dodge has become one of the more popular ones. And I think this is super important because people don't ever explain, especially the dodge portion. Like, dodge is such a mysterious, arcane thing. It's almost a bad word. People think if you dodge, you're like a pansy or you're bad at the game or whatever. And that's really not true. Statistically, a lot of the top players dodge a lot of games, and they just won't tell you that because it's not something sexy to talk about, right? It's not like, it's not one of those montages in all caps where someone gets 30 kills, right? It's the other side when you have someone on your team that gives up 30 kills, right? So this is super important to understand, and very, very few YouTube videos talk about this, especially dodge. So I'll give you a small tease for that. If we go into the Google Doc, this was sponsored by Chris, so thank you, Chris, who and you can sponsor guides too. I mentioned the champion select, or the champion whatever. For $20 I'll play whichever champion you want on stream, but you can also sponsor a guide for $20 if you want. But if you scroll down, the pick, ban, dodge, basically what it breaks down to if you have a 40% chance or less to win a game, you should use your 3-point dodge on it. Because at 40%, you're going to be losing 4 LP on average per game, assuming you're winning and losing 20 LP per game, which is the average. That's like if you're at your even ELO, you're going to win and lose 20. So if you use a 3-point dodge on that, you actually save 1 LP if you dodge. You actually are gaining an LP by dodging if it's a 40% chance. And if you think of that mathematically over the course of a year, if you play 200 days a year, which is like 3 days a week, if you just dodge 1 40% game per day, you save 1 ELO, eventually you will have saved 200 ELO. That's 2 divisions. So that might be the difference between finishing in Bronze 2 or Silver 5, or finishing Silver 2 and Gold 5, or whatever. 2 divisions is a lot. So you really need to be using those dodges. And I think a lot of people don't understand how it works and why you should dodge and when you should dodge. And I explained that very well in the video. You should use a 10-point dodge if you have a 25% chance or less to lose a game. And then I talk about a few different theories on how to determine whether or not you should dodge. So thinking about how to calculate your success. There's not an exact mathematical formula for that, but I discuss 3 different theories that can help inform your decision on whether or not you should dodge. So I think that's really insightful, really helpful, if I do say so myself. And there's nothing else on YouTube that I've ever found that talks about that kind of stuff. So it took a long time to make the video, as it does with every video, but I think it's got a lot of super helpful stuff in there. So if you just watch a couple of guides on the channel, I highly recommend the overview guide and pick ban dodge are probably the 2 hottest ones that I have right now. They're the most germane. Okay, let me see if there's any final questions. Yeah, you can sponsor any video that you want. Oh, crap. Sorry, radio edition. Crap, I forgot to turn that off. Oh, God. Okay, sorry, guys. I was sitting here, like, showing everybody where it is. Yeah, it's the radio edition. Sorry about that. I've been blacking out the screen so I can read my email to see if there's been any new members. So I probably got like 20 downvotes for that by new people that came in. They're like, what is this? Whatever. Okay, sorry about that. I pre-recorded it, went to sleep. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, thanks, Austin. I appreciate you coming out. Okay, but y'all get the gist. Okay, so I just explained what was there. I showed you on the channel too, but it's right here. It's on the main page. All of the stuff is there. I'm sure everyone that managed to stick around, it probably knows about all this stuff already. It's the hardcore of the hardcore. To stick with me till the end, and I appreciate that. Even when I have a black screen, even when I don't know what's going on, you're still here for me, and I appreciate that. Okay, but that's going to be it. Thank you very much, as always. I hope you enjoyed it. Let me know in the comments what you think about, if you're watching the recording of this. Let me know what you think about. Do you like Viewers Night? It's something that I'm going to keep around for members, like, for sure. But I could, if we end up getting a ton of members down the line, I could even expand to, like, 2 nights a week. If we needed to do that, or we could do members versus members. Or if you have any other, although, like I said, that would be a lot more paperwork for me. But if we get, like, 200 members, and we want to make sure everyone gets through at least once per month, then that could be something we could do. Anyways, let me know what you think. Have a good day. Tomorrow we'll get back at it, back at the grind on solo queue, and I'll see you next time. Have a good day.